Hi. I had another accident. This time my floor is wet. I was so good at— oh shit. Was Microsoft— wait. I feel like a certain Windows update has upped the volume on my microphone insanely much. Oh, I'm so I'm trying to whisper. Sorry. I don't know why the volume on my microphone is so much. Hello. Hi. Fuck you, Windows updates. Guys, I'm not, like, I can barely hear myself right now. What's going on? Okay, I don't know if I dare talk now for a little bit. Hi, I'm sorry. The fuck? Oh, my sound settings. Yeah, damn Windows. Okay, input microphone volume 50. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Volume 50%? Bro, you used to be at 67. I don't know. Literally have no idea what was going on there. It's really weird. My Windows volume is not higher than it normally is supposed to be. It's at 50. I usually have it at 67. But it was blowing up. I apologize for that. I'm really sorry. It was not meant to kill anyone's ears. Oh god. Well, we'll see. Will someone like yell at me if something's weird? This is also gonna be weird. I don't know. We'll see. Hello guys, happy Friday, how you doing? Hi Yin, hi Radio, hi Shwoom, hi Nils, hi hi Epic. What's soon? The boops are soon? Hi Michael, hi Chisney. Hey Plainlegs, welcome on in. Michael, it was my water bottle that went on the floor, nothing else, okay? Hey Johnny. Here's Johnny. Sorry, you must hear that all the time. Hi. I did not mean to do creepy ASMR. It was just that my microphone was like completely turning red and was peaking at my normal volume, so I had to fix. Tyler, you already had your nap today. Let's go. Hi, Nils. Again, necklace. Oh my god, what's with the necklace? Are my lips blue for the best faction? They're actually green, but we can pretend they're blue for the best faction, yes. Hi, Carl! Oh, Carl, it's so nice to see you in chat. Hello, Gwynnie! There's no story behind the green lipstick other than, like, I really like this color. This kind of, like... Okay, it's shiny now. I put some shinies on it. But I really like a dark, rich green. I think it's a really nice color. Maybe not necessarily on my face, but yeah, like otherwise. Hey, Melan Austin! So your water broke, but how dare you? Epic, how dare you? You want my necklace? Also, I wear this necklace all the time. Have you never seen it before? That's the color of my skin. I knew someone was gonna be like, no, it's orc color. She for the herd. Okay, so the water bottle spilling on the floor interfered with my plans of getting the cookies. So now I'm cookieless. This is unfair. This is unfair. Mastered the art of scattering valves. Holy shit! What kind of title do you want in Discord, Carl? Also, now I'm turning that off. How do I get to my channel points? Channel points. No, that is not how I get to my channel points. Oh shit, my microphone's still hating on me. I'm sorry. Did I like... I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out like if I fucked with one of my filters or something. Limiter, but everything is there, so I don't know why sometimes it's peaking. I'm sorry. Fucking Hellcat, they'll scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I wanna turn the gain down a little bit more. That's weird. Maybe my compressor is not working, or my whichever the one is that's supposed to prevent it from peaking. Familjedrömmar! Oh, they're so good. Nom 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 nom. Where are my cookies? I also want cookies. How dare you? Even Caesar's astonished at the mess I made. Yeah. Yes. No, Caesar's had a big day today because my dear mother was here and decided to go bring out the treats, or break out the treats. She's just like, cats will love me if I give treats. Okay, that is like her, that is how she...
Margio.
Wait a second, you're not supposed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. I'm supposed to do that. You're supposed to tell me before it goes out. It's supposed to say that person Val, you've been benched. You've been benched. That's just a monthly notice. Isn't it supposed to oh, you haven't been benched? How do I know? Okay. So you're not being benched. Is this what you're saying? I want mastered the art of scaring Val as my type. Oh my god, Carl, that's not gonna fit. Is that even gonna fit? Okay. Okay, we'll try it out. You let me know what color. Oh my god, Stinky! Hi Alex, happy birthday! Well, you can pick a color, but you cannot pick the specific color. But you say a color and I will try to make something work. Yes. Look where I went today! Which you can't see because it doesn't actually say anything. It just says Friday, ESLL, Intel, Stockholm 2022. White like the warrior of light. Dude, the plebs are white. Okay, I'll make you like a lightish, whitish, yellowish. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Radio, do not encourage him. Okay? Do not. Oh, goodness. Any Lulu's? Well, you know, she kind of does what she wants to do. I have no control over her. Hello, Euphoria. Make nauseous. No, that was not nauseous. That was not a good story. Hello. President Archive Trap. Whoa. Dude, you're gonna make me do some weird shit. Oh, what I do? Oh, what did you make me do? Okay, there we go. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, there's nothing weird at all going on. I swear. Everything is fine. My levels are where they're supposed to be. And yeah. I want your mage! I don't suppose you have Gambit left though. So then your mage is Stinky. That's not Lumi, obviously. I know. They've already had so many Tritos today. I'm never gonna get a Lumi here. How is everyone doing on this most auspicious Friday? How are you doing? Hi Mix! Hi Rama! Look at all these cool peeps here. Whoa, okay. We just had a Chain reaction. Fucking hell. Seriously, one cat does something and then always scares the other cats. Yeah, I know it's clipping a little bit when I'm sorry. I don't know why he does this. I'm sorry. Bah, psst, psst, bah. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna yell. I'm just gonna use tiny words today. I'm also tired and I don't have a muffin. This is bullshit, Rama. Send me some lasagna, please. I say, I'm not even hungry. I'm not hungry. Did you actually hold Gambit? No, you didn't. It's just because no one wants to do Gambit with you, don't lie. I'll do a Gambit with... I don't know if we have any cool people, though. Tyler, I decided, by the way, that you really want to tech a Gambit today.
Quack, hello, Val. Do you less than 3?
Hi, Henny! Thank you so much for diamonds. Oh my goodness, we have a Twitch baby. Let's go. How's it going? Twitch baby, Twitch baby. Okay, I don't... I'm gonna shut up now. Go by Cars Lasan. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, thank you. Another sweet. Okay, me and Mup have had lengthy conversations about how amazing Karin lasagna is. For being like frozen food, it is so good. I completely agree with you. I live off that shit, by the way. Like, I love that. Karin's, hi, Mup! Is it bad I've eaten 5 Kinder Buenos today? No, it's not, because Kinder Buenos are amazing. But stay away from all the other fucking shit, because apparently the fucking salmonella stuff is still going on. At least according to my newspapers. My newspapers. I own newspapers. I don't own newspapers, but... 3.1k on your priest? Oh my god, congratulations, Eddie! The big boy leagues now. Big boy leagues now. We have a retribution paladin! Oh god, I scared the cats again. Sorry, cats. Any Amsterdammers? No. Not me, anyway. Hi, Nock. Oh, Pog. Okay, Nock, Siler, you guys want to do a Gambit 15, right? Right? Any Dota people, though? I was at the major today. I didn't understand anything. We sat down and we were just like, woo! Whenever the rest of the crowd cheered, I don't really know what's going on. But I snuck in. You mean fake league? It was really funny because we got introduced to a really nice girl that let us in. And the introduction that we got from like my colleague was, these guys are big league fans. So they want to see what's Dota. And I was like, oh my god. But yes, thank you. You gotta go make food and have say. Oh, Raid? How dare you, Raid? Wait, I got something weird on my... What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever, we're fine. Right, okay, unpopular opinion, but I think it feels like it's easier to learn League if you started playing Dota rather than you started playing League and you want to learn Dota. I feel like Dota is like, it's easier to go that way around. It feels like easier compared to League somehow, I don't know. I mean, you can't deny creeps and things in League, so you don't need to learn like an extra thing when you start playing League of Legends. He said yes and Val didn't. Yes. Okay, wait, do we need to do it now? When does your raid start? By the way. I like stories. What's your story? Yes, I know. I also won 9.2.5. I saw it, Siler. I saw it. Best coffee shop in Amsterdam. Oh my god, that is so random, Max. That is so random. That is so random. I've been playing Dota for 9,000 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, I can understand. You're dedicated to one. So an hour and 50 minutes? Okay, cool. Completely disregarded the fact that you said that you need to cook, and now I've just... all I see is that you have an hour and 50 minutes to do Gambit. LoL doesn't have denying, but Dota has so much longer time to kill compared to League. It's not even funny, and it's a way slower game. I did kind of notice that as well. Like one thing with League that I don't like, that's not really my favorite aspect, maybe. Like one thing I don't really like about League is like how fast you can kill champions. Like, you know, like if there's a team fight, everyone is dead in like under 2 seconds or some shit. Like, but I was watching the Doza gameplay, and I don't know, like it might be, it's probably like a bit different because like these are like the best of the best, but it's like you do way less damage, or they take way less damage. I don't know if they were all playing tanks or something. You're by cooking, and by cooking I mean lifting my phone. Are you ordering a burger on this most auspicious Friday? Any stinkers? I'm logging on. I played a lot of Dota when it was an extension to Warcraft. What? That feels like a long time ago. No cook, I just get something from the chippy. Okay, can you order something from the chippy? Never played Dota 1. Is that even like, can you even do that, or do you have to play like on private servers? I feel like we took 26 before, Chesney, did we not? But anyway, I had Ben and Jerry's ice cream there too. It was 26. Would you rather be in great shape and have a great body and ugly face, or have a gorgeous face but be overweight? What the fuck? That's savage. How about none? Can I just be medium on both? Like medium done? I'm already both of those things. Wait, what do you mean you're already both? How can you be both at the same time? I mean, of course, I would rather be healthy, yeah. Henny, where do you want to go on the wall today? Why is the cat making weird noises at me? I can have a gorgeous face and be overweight. I mean, these are hypotheticals. The fuck do I know? Just picture it in your head. Picture your handsome face. Henny, that's not an answer, okay? That is not an answer. I need an answer. You need an answer. I know, Nils, I will get back to that. But right now, the Caesar is meowing so much. In my face. What's the question? I was multitasking. By multitasking, you mean you were cheating on me with other streamers? I see how it is. Okay, our relationship is going downhill, Henny. Feels good. Feels good, man. Right? You just got prego with our child, and you're already getting ready to ditch me. I'm trying to buy a car. Oh, okay. He's buying a car to take our baby around the world. Horde or Alliance, Henny? Horde or Alliance? I mean, purple's kind of full. Like, kind of full. Yeah, just a little bit full. Don't no. Okay. Nay, we're gonna do a warm up Gambit. Wait, what character did I need Gambit on? My shaman? Wait, we're gonna need some big Ds for this. Mapelele? Are you here? Blue, that's Alliance, right? Yes, it is! Jojo! Let's go. What are you saying? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. But I was gonna get a picture of cookies. I have not forgotten about the cookies. I need the cookies still. I was gonna transmog that. Henny. Okay. I'm gonna stop doing that. Thank you. Thank you very much for supporting the Alliance and for 9 months of that. Oh. That actually landed on the floor and I can't reach it. That's on this day, Henny made a great sacrifice and decided to decorate my floor. It's a really nice part of my floor there. She dropped me. I'm too lazy to pick that up. Like I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Da 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 da. Okay, I need a healer and I need a DPS. What do we got? Wish I was on Sass's floor. She could step on me. If you're lucky, she'll step on you too. High alpha, no alpha, bad alpha. Okay, we're swapping the subject. I put a load of laundry into the washer, walked out so big, and I mean big spider. Fuck the why story about spider stills. I'm not reading the rest of this. No. No. Oh, another spider just as big. No. Why? No. Is that? Yeah. Yeah. My life was filled with Mythic Plus and cookies, and you decide to talk about spiders. Breathe. Breathe. I can smell her feet from the floor. I cannot smell my feet, which means that you cannot smell my feet. Okay? True story. But I will save you from the floor. Because I'm nice like that. Okay. We're okay. You're welcome. Ow. Oh, we're not okay. Ow. Hey, you're welcome. Sometimes I'm nice like that. Put them on the roof. What the hell the fuck am I supposed to... I'm too short to reach that. How am I supposed to do that? Would I rather live in Buenos for the rest of your life or cookies? That is a choice I can't make because I need more than just Buenos. I need like chocolates and cookies. What color did Radio choose? Radio chose Boy King. I mean, I assume anyway. Right? Radio. Subtle save. Hi KJ, what the? I hope you're good. Now Radio's gonna be here like, King. Yes, there we go. Double alliance. We're doing good today. We're actually doing exceptionally well. Look at that. We need more blue. Even Caesar's here to celebrate Boy King. With some butt scratches. But thank you, Alpha. Thanks for making sure that the toe sniffing was there. Hey, I had to do it to prove a point to Henny, okay? Now, once again, I'm asking, do we have any healers or DPS that would like to join for 15 Gambit? And by that, I mean I need some of these people to join my Gambit. I'm sorry to hear you've had a bit of a rough week, KJ. I hope it's only gonna go upwards from here. Wait a second and I might come. Yes, actually, please don't call it a boost. Because I ain't fucking paying for it. I prefer to call it being carried by friends. And I know we don't have cross-faction yet. Pay with pizza. Yeah, but my pizza. It's the wrong faction for you. I'm asking a healer friend. Okay. According to Euro, all the e-girls pay for boosts with pizza. Damn it! Well, I mean, Carol's word is law. This means that I need to start buying a shit ton of pizzas. My other WoW girlfriend. Whoa! We sent pizza to some of our raid team after Mythic Jailer died yesterday. I love that. I love that. Yeah, if I ever get boosted in... No, right. If someone boosts me in Mythic Sylvanas and gets me the mount, I'll send him pizza. GG's. Okay. What are you coming on? Oh, you're in Theater of Pain. Okay, will I gladly finish Theater of Pain? And then apparently I need to fight with Siler's other WoW girlfriend. Because everyone knows that that's what girls do when they play WoW. We have to be super fucking mean and vicious.
Destroyer of worlds! Shemag. Buy lots of cookies, nom nom, for the horde.
Oh my goodness, Shuma! Thank you so much! Holy shit! Oh, I didn't know I just pulled the face, did I? Shuma, thank you so much for your 25. I'm gonna go buy cookies right now. From my cupboard. Can I do that? Thank you. Where would you like to be on the wall? Hey, I'm a very fucking cute. I'm a very fucking cute. I need to fix my transmogger. This is not cute at all. Hello, Corentis. What's up, friend? How you doing? I mean, I don't discriminate against like any other races. You guys should be nice to my Vulperian. That is not a transmog. Oh, we don't look like. Oh shit. Oh no, no, go back. Then go here. What? Dude, he left me! How dare this guy leave me? Okay, anyway, don't mind me. I was just getting annoyed at some dude. The cookies are there. I need to go get... Can I get the cookie? You already have the smell. Oh, that's nice. I don't. That ironically could hook you up with a small in a few weeks. Yeah, but it's not guaranteed though, is it? Like, not anymore. So how are you gonna do that? Where's my pen? And there's a pen. Absolutely, I was just waiting for you to finish. Oh shit, what's this guy? Demon Hunter, pew pew. Mythic mounts are guaranteed all expansion. Oh, I thought they were only guaranteed when they were current, like the most recent raids. Hi, Espion. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Just doing my little wonky works. What do you work with, Crentis? If you don't mind sharing those. Let me swoom. Swoom. Wait, that's purple. That's not horde. How often do I lose my pen? I know, all the time. I need to put a GPS tracker on it. It's terrible. It's terrible. That's just how I roll. Group I'm selling with tonight sells small amounts. So, oh man. Okay, I have a question. How much does that actually cost? Thank you again really much. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome back, Epic, the pocket troller of all time. Oh. I don't have any clothies that would help very much with that though, Alpha. What did it cost me, not you? Why would it not cost me? No, I'm the one paying for it. I need to know how much, because I'm a poor person. Because I gotta save up for Longboy, which is never happening. But like, I'm delusional enough to keep on believing that I will one day have 10 million gold. Million gold for Longboy. I work for a large IT sales company. I actually just took a promotion of sales team. Operations manager. Get Big boy. Congratulations, Curtis. Big grads. Big grads. Nay, no pay, nay. Well, of course. I'm not gonna like not pay, but you need to tell me how long. Saving for long boy. It's gonna happen one day. Okay, we still need a healer. So we aren't doing Gambit yet? Yeah, we're doing Gambit. Are you? Oh wait! Time out. Is Epic not in this group? Okay, guys, we fucked up. We fucked up. Okay, I step out. You guys do it. I fucked up. Okay, the reason I fucked up is I blame Nock. Because I keep on thinking Nock is a healer. Nock is not a healer. We must respect those wishes. This is my bad. This is my bad. This is my bad. This is my bad. Okay, wait. I have a question. Wait. Before you invite your healer, Siler, I have a question. Nock, the ball is in your court, okay? Because either you can go healer and we can get Epic in on his mage, or I have to kick Shwoom out. So are you gonna be the good guy or the bad guy? Because see how nicely I put this on Nock? Like, this is no longer my fault. This is no longer my fault. No kick Shwoom, sorry, kick Gladden. Sorry! I keep on fucking... Everyone plays a Demon Hunter, I'm getting confused. Sorry, Shwoom. I meant Gladden. Because last in. I cannot heal. Guys, last time I healed a 15 was at least on a semi-geared Resto Druid. I've never even played like Resto Shaman. I am panicking big time here. Well, Gladden, you were the last person in the group. That is why I would have to kick you. But it's Nock's choice. Like, so this is why I'm the manager. Exactly. Right, guys. The only thing you need to learn about managing is that you just delegate everything to other people. Okay? I did say I would kick myself, actually. I would also, like, if Nock doesn't want to go, then I will kick myself. Which means that your healer just got booed. Sorry, Siler. Because I will do it. I will let them do Gambit and I will lead cookies. Someone can live stream on Discord. I'll cast it. I'll cast it. You delegate to me letting other people do this shit you're supposed to do. No. That is not how it works. That is not how it works. Okay? My job is literally to make sure everyone else is doing their work. I have other shit to do. I'm not giving people my work to do. Anyway, I spent my entire work life delegating. It's great. To be fair, I don't really do that anymore. I used to. I used to do that, but that is no longer my job. Now I have to do all the work by myself. Val's pretty good at saying let's do this dungeon and then not inviting you to it. Oh, I'm so right. I'm gonna go get some. Yeah. I am a terrible person. And to make it some sort of looking for queue system and chat. Yeah, there's a. They're like Mix It Up has a kind of queue system that I've been really bad at using. I'm not used to being this popular. How dare you say everyone plays a Demon Hunter? Says the Demon Hunter. Tyler, please extend my unfortunate apologies to your healer. And like I can send them like an in-game fish or something. Like would that put a plaster on the wound? Her heart is broken. Shit! Is it a grill as well? I was joking when I said we females have to be toxic to each other. To be fair, it happened. It's actually kind of bad that there's like a portion of women that play World of Warcraft that are more toxic to other women in World of Warcraft than like dudes are. But it's true. It is 100% true. Like, put it this way, there's a bigger majority of dudes that are toxic, but the women that are toxic are worse than the dudes. And that is just so fucking backwards. Because we're sitting in the corner trying to fight for being like not, you know, like women abused in esports or whatever the fuck it is. And then we're like doing it to ourselves. I'm the most toxic easy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, but like I'm not like that, but I have met people that are like that. It is 100% true. You don't want to know what Val DMs me to. You let me die every time you're healing. You fucking suck. This is secretly why Epic's not allowed to come on his priest. Now being relegated to his mate. Don't trust the heals. Okay, what are we doing? I don't have cookies. I don't have cookies. I need cookies in game and I need cookies in real life. I get so much flame from Val. Oh, piss off! When do I'm always like, sorry healer, sorry tank. I'm a nice person. Please love me. Love me. Wow, shit! I don't want to be leader. I'm giving. Wait, whose key is it? Wait, it's Epic's key. Epic, you're the leader. I don't want responsibility anymore. Also, if this is not Mythic mode, then that's not... It's Epic's fault. It is, thank god. Okay. Cookies in-game, cookies in real life. Hold on. Hold your horse! What have I done now? I'm a terrible person. You were gonna do a 15 gam about the key holder. Yeah. No, but let me explain. Let me explain. I can explain. I can explain! I already thought that Epic was in the group. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention, okay? I know. I'm having Pepega moments. Guys, you have no fucking clue how tired I am today. I shouldn't even be streaming. I should be napping. I was even gonna nap. I even said in mod chat, I will stream. I need nap first. I did not have a nap because I'm stupid. But it's because I've gone into overhype mode instead. So before I crash and burn, can we like proceed? Hi, sus! Also, I'm drinking Radio's Tears. I prepared that. Maybe we should just sniff it instead. It might have better effect. I didn't actually say that. Can someone delete the VOD, please? Okay, wait. I need to change my category. I'm in the wrong I'm in the wrong category. Just taste it. I've actually never tried the powder. Sorry, Nock is sitting in a corner and like, Val, I need to run to the chip shop. Fucking hurry up, bro. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna be a legit crack addict here. This is so bad. This is why I have long nails. Okay, fuck, please. Okay, shit, I need some fucking context here. I'm gonna get banned. This is gamer subs. Fucking look at B vitamins. Organic shit. Berry goji berry. I don't know. You thought it was catnip? No, it's not catnip. It's so sour! Oh my god! I was not ready for that. That was almost more sour than the Warhead candies I tried for my anniversary or birthday stream or whatever that was. And that was like that, my little nail. My little nail. That's how little it was. No, I'm not tasting the cat sweet. Shit, now my nail is now green because I happened to get the powder wet. Okay, there is a ready check. I am in there. Okay, I don't think I'm getting cookies. I must respect that Nock needs fish and chips. Can someone change the game? Fuck. Wait, where is it? Don't. I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't leave me. We get 3. Oh fuck. Okay, Epic. Epic's in charge of us. I'm ready. I'm here. I'm ready to go. I am ready. And did you know that? Did I tell you the scout thing? Where it's like the guys like thing to say is like always ready, and the girls' motto is always willing. I mean, they don't do it anymore because they realize how fucked up that was, but like that's how it used to be back in the day. Everything's green. Radio, can you stop crying, please? Literally everything's green. Okay. We definitely don't need lust or second. Okay, Epic, you're doing the lust, right? Please, because I don't know how. Also, Nogni, I hope you're doing good. No, I'm delegating the bloodlust. What do we do? Am I in the right category? Can someone please change to World of Warcraft? Wait, I didn't change my transmog? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, I don't have my shield. Guys, I'm missing so many things. Wait, can you stop doing so much damage? I'm trying to ramp up here. Guys? What? I'm working on doing Why? Why are they doing this to me? Oh shit. Bro. I think I'm supposed to be doing something. Where are the fish sticks? Are we missing fish sticks? Fuck. I don't see fish sticks. I put a stun down though. Do I get brownie points for that? Oh my god, all the bolts! Now here we go! Choo choo! I still think I missed something. I don't know what, but I definitely missed something. There's a fish stick! I see it! I'm on it! Guys, I got the fish stick. Someone else is on the fish stick. It wasn't just me. Gladden was also on the fish stick. Thank you! I haven't been on the... No, I have not been on the catnip. I have not been on the catnip. Someone pulled the big dude. I don't... Is that allowed? Wait, is he stunned? Why is he stunned? What is happening here? I don't know. I can put down another stun. Because I'm nice like that. Wait, it's... Where am I putting my earthquake? Oh, shit. Wait, bro. Oh my goodness! I think he flung a rock at me. Do these guys, like, stack or something? Why do they get bigger? Oh! Bro! Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. This is fine. This is fine. Hi. Oil. I have oil, so do I don't- oh shit, maybe I don't have oil. Fuck. Oil! I need oil! Wait, this is a level 6. Why is this a level 16? I just got bamboozled into this. No wonder why this is so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. Epic, you said it was a 15. Did you lie to me, mister? Did I just get bamboozled? I haven't even had my cookies yet. This is out fucking rageous. Braveheart, go! Any fish sticks in chat? Oh, the grits! No, the grits! But just don't die, Val. Jesus Christ. Da da na 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 na. 15s and 19s are pretty similar. Okay, you and me have not had the same experiences. Trust me, 15 Murlocs versus 18 Murlocs, big difference. Just don't die. They say just don't die, like it's like, you know, it's like a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, just wake up, just don't die. Okay. Does someone explain the secret to not dying? Thank you. Whoa, they're already having fun over there without me? Mofos. What about my big cast? Hello. I am like, I was born for this. Oh shit, there's a big guy coming! Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. YOLO. We're pulling. I don't know what's happening. It's not me, but it is me. Can you hear my chair squeaking? I think it's like my Murloc is a bunny. No, my chair is a bunny. It's having bunny squidgies. That is wildly inappropriate, chair. I can't believe you're doing this. Oh, it's Sanguine. Oh, and there's a big guy. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Again. Oh, I don't have any fun cooldowns for this. Fish stick. I don't see the fish stick. Did the fish stick die already? What? What happened to the fish stick? What if Alston a bunny? No, I meant that my chair sounds like a bunny. Like, you know the expression... I don't know the exact expression, but that, like, you know, bunnies mate like a bunny or breed like a bunny. You know, they're like the bunny squidgy. Okay, that's way too high level for you guys. I get it. It went swish over your head. That's okay. I apologize. More PG-12. Yes, I know. Your chat sounds like a... I'm like, okay, yeah, we should just all stop here. Oh, we got woo! Bunnies do the nasty... Hello, yeah, apparently. I've never owned a bunny, so I wouldn't know. But I have heard. I'm okay. Oh, I didn't precast. That's less okay. I'm not ready for this. Go, Val! Oh no, wait, don't stand in front of the boss because he does a thing. Oh, okay, wait, this is fine. That's okay. Okay, I need someone to do the thing because I don't... Does he not take that? Oh, fuck, he doesn't take damage when you do this. Okay. Orange, yellow, purple. Oh, I can do... Oh, okay, they don't trust me with any of these. I'm like I'm Stu in the corner. I don't get to do anything. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh, now we got the zooms. Oh, I thought there was ads coming in. Oh, there is ads coming in. Now there's ads coming in. Honda. Oh shit. Bro, you need to go over there. Yeah, you do. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, wait, I have a question. Is like my earth elemental, is that worth like popping? Should I be popping that during like boss fights and shit? Or is that literally just an offensive ability? Anyone that Shaman's Gladden maybe cop. It's even more funny because you can't hear the squeaky chair. Yeah, apparently I'm the only one that can hear the squeaky chair. Squeak, 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 squeak. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. My people need me. No, apparently my people don't need me. Earth, Ellie, cancel storm. Oh, see, this is why I haven't pressed the button. Thank you. Thank you. Unless you die. Wait, what? If I die, press the button? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I like pressing buttons when I die. Usually doesn't work, but you know. Ah! Also, I was not. I was on the edge of that. I swear to God. Corentis, I blame you. Thank you. Much love. Bye. My nose is so itchy. Ah! Oh, it's so itchy. I can't deal with this right now. Looks like something else than chair squeaking. You died, press the button. Wait, what? I couldn't press the button. I tried it. Exactly. I was trying the, that's why I died. I was trying the theory. It didn't work. I've been lied to. I just can't Is offensive because the condom. Okay. Something related to my rabbit comment that Val apparently understood when she agreed I should stop. I just thought like we should all stop there. And then I carried on anyway. Because I'm a bad person. I know. I know. It's not great. It's not my most endearing quality. I really need to go itch my nose. I got a scratchy. Oh, are we pulling big? Oh, pog. I'm ready. Oh, shit. Wait, if we could connect these, like, sides together, maybe... For fuck's sake. I did it! I wasted my fucking recon deal with it. I don't know why I did that, because, like, all my shit disappeared. This is what happens when I'm looking at... Okay, I'm gonna stand so far away from this that there's no way in hell. There is a stun totem, by the way, but it takes a while. Fuck you! Oh, we are super speedy! Oh, this is gonna get me killed. This is so gonna get me killed. Oh, I can also slow them. Keep on forgetting about this. These guys are stinky. I don't like them. Oh no, it's tyrannical. Oh, this. But wait, is it tyrannical this? Oh no, it's not tyrannical this week. Oh, it's Friday today. Oh, thank God. It's fortified. I was like, I'm not looking forward to doing this thing. Hells nah. Sin, you're stinky with me. We're all stinky in this together. How are you doing? Okay, guys, I need someone to start a petition to Blizzard right now that says we need to have this mount in game. Or I mean, we need her as a mount in game. And I'm sure that like I'm sure this has already been flagged for the devs. I think a lot of people have spoken about this in lots of various forums that we need this as a mount. But I'm thinking just like if we could speed up the process, that would be great. So I needed to start a petition so that I can have it like now and not into expansions. Thank you. I would appreciate that a lot. Did we like did we do that? Nils, thank you for lurking. I appreciate the lurkies a lot. Being off work because my foot swelled up. Doc orders ain't allowed to drive. What did you do with your foot, silly? What did you do with your... Guys, I got fucking 3 seconds left on my storm early. This is not cool. What did you do with your foot? Didn't you have like an issue with your foot before? Or not an issue, but like it was swelling? Swear. Maybe I'm bamboozling myself. Oh, I don't want to stand behind the stinky tail, but there's shit off. Fuck. 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 There was shit everywhere. I'm sorry. That's okay. It's almost dead. My bad. Fuck. You don't know what you did? You went to bed and you woke up and it was swollen. What? The heck? What? It just magically did something to itself and you were sleeping and you like twisted it in your sleep or something? The heckins? It's crazy. No. Me no lie. Okay, I would like to extend a formal apology. I panicked there because there was too much fire. And I should use this opportunity to get cookies, but it's almost dead now. Yeah, I'm also wondering, like, what kind of... Is it, like, skin swelling? Like, is it, like, a skin something? No, because if it, like, how, you know... Go get cookies quick. I should have. I should have. I missed the cookie window. The cookie window is gone. Sorry. Wait, everyone is here. Why did Nock get saved by Seed and I didn't? Oh, it's because we don't have the same conduit dudes, right? Oh, I haven't unlocked my last conduits. Bro, that's not great. Do I release here? Or is it a shit ton of portals? No, there's portals and then the portals, right? Thank you. Thanks, Nock. Sorry for laughing that you almost died. I'm really sorry. Yeah, because I realized we're using different soul binds. Sorry, not conduits. Soul binds. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Bad. Wait, can we actually sneak past this without any... Wait, does this guy have bots on him? No? No? We can sneak past. Okay. I don't want to fucking pull anything. Whee! Da da da. Da 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 da. Well, Sin, I hope that the foot swelling goes down ASAP. It's really weird. Very weird. Okay, dokie. What? What is going on here? What is going on here? What? What the fuck was that? Wait, what? I'm not standing in Sanguine. Is this a joke? Guys, I think I need help. Like, mental help. Like, I need brain check. Bro, I didn't see any Sanguine. There was no Sanguine. Did I miss the Sanguine? Did it despawn? No, because we didn't kill it. What? I need to rewatch my own VODs. This is terrible. I need cookies. I need cookies. I sent someone to your stream while you were offline the other day. You wanted to join the Horde Guild on Defias for the guild name. What? Disappointment? Isn't that the guild on the Horde side? You mean guild, not community. Cookie deprivation detected. 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 No, just... Nothing like that, just paganess. Oh no, on the Horde side, sorry. Sorry, noobs with keyboards or timeless warriors? I was thinking wrong, I was thinking yeah. Oh, on Defias. No, exactly, then that is disappointment.
I need to target something first.
I'm not sure I can invite, and I think the person that owns the guild has not played in a really long time. Sorry. Sorry, I got a dot. I'm a bad person. I can dispel myself, right? No, I can't. But I'll have a look. Morale transform though, seeing as you abandoned me in Defias for Draenor? No, all my alliance characters are always gonna be on Defias. Like, it's way too expensive to change that. So, no abandonment, thank you. Please do not utter those horrible words to me. Yeah, I mean, all my alliance like my horde characters are in Draenor, and all my alliance characters are on Defias. I like the D, what can I say? Gonna get clipped out of context because Twitch is a horrible place. I know, I need to learn to shut up. I do it to myself. It's because I'm so naive, right? That I think that no one would possibly be cruel enough to clip something like that out of context. But then every single time, you guys always deliver and disappoint anyway. For some more double Ds there. Abaddon! Hi, girl! How's it going? Good afternoon, maybe. What's the time? 8 o'clock. Kind of. Yes. How are you? Unless... Actually, what side are you on? I think I've asked you this before. It might even be good morning. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, wait! Shit! I almost pulled! Yeah, out of con- What you mean out? Dude, that is out of context, though. I mean, someone is. Someone's gonna clip it out of context. We need to stop. Oh, God. Oh, what is this guy? Work is being crazy. What do you work with? If you don't mind sharing. But I feel you on that. Work has been very crazy for me as well. My brain just went and checked out at like lunch today. I was like, nope, can't do any more work. I'll have to catch up during the weekend. Like, we're working during the weekend anyway, but I was like, can't do it. And then I was like, yo, does anyone want to go and break into the Dota major? And so we did. We didn't break in. We officially broke in. And then I went there instead, which was awesome. And then, wait, what is the plan here? And why does that, oh my God. And then I had some ice cream, and then I met my mom, and then I was meant to have a nap, but I decided to stream instead. So I'm a little bit over hyper at the moment, which is not good because I'm saying stupid things that my chat is clipping out of context. Wait, are we actually doing the boss right now? Oh my God. You guys didn't tell me about this. Like, no one warned me that I thought we were resetting. Haste relic? What does that even mean? I want a haste relic. What how do I get a haste relic? I don't even know what's happening. I don't think this is a haste relic. Okay, this is my star. I got it. I got my star. Da, 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 da. You call it PhD work. Oh, right. Studies. Hey, good luck. And, fuck, I hope... Oh! How long have you been working on it? This feels so good that it's gonna be done. Okay, sorry, I'm, Oh, this is the dodge game! Okay, yeah, that's fine, easy. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. But we pretend it's fine. Oh, shit. Sorry, I don't really... My shaman is not... It's not well equipped for this, literally. Oh dear. Knock! Stop trying to do more damage than me. This is bad. This is bad for my self-esteem. Oh my goodness, 6 years! Oh, this is what I get when I engage in chat. Oh shit. Heal yourself, Val! Heal yourself! I'm healing myself. I'm healing myself. It's fine. Oh, 6 years! Wait, can I ask what PhD that is? Yeah, this gal's gonna become a fucking surgeon. Holy crap! Oh, I cannot imagine spending that long time. Well done. Really? Well, you mentioned experiments. You're gonna be... Oh, knew you were smart. Knew you were smart. Neuroscience and biochem. Wow. Oh yeah, COVID. God damn, suck it, COVID. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. I can't wait for you to finish that. Oh. Yak yak. Yak yak. Yak yak. Wait, I feel like I got so much stuff there. Oh no, I didn't. I just got a trinket. Oh wait! Wasn't this the thing I wanted? Wait, guys, was this the trinket that I needed? Was this? This is why we did this, right? Oh, I thought it was a ring. I was like, fuck this. I don't need another ring. Anyone else rolling on ring? I'm not gonna steal. I got rings. Whatever. Why do I have? Okay. Like, why does this happen to me? Why do I never get mounts? But I get this. I always get loot. I'll take 1 minute. I don't have that. I've got a measly 65k. Oh, we're not on the same server. That's fine. I can't pay you then. Sorry. Okay, so I basically now I just need, what is it? Unbound Changeling. I'm not sure what Sim's high is at the moment though, but we'll do that. Okay. I need more valor for upgrades. Actually, no, I can't even upgrade because I need 2k rating, don't I? Oh, 1 and 4. That gets me some upgrade. Next one is 1 and 7. Right? How much did this? 199. Oh, you can only get... Can you max only get 199? Because I've been getting 199 on both of those. This is an itsy bitsy tiny bit better drop chance than mounts? I mean, maybe, but still. Yes, your damage was better than mine, so I can't say much. No, god damn it. Which is the SOCOM trinket? Everyone told me that I should get Unbound Changeling. Select a player of your party, granting them... Right, this was the one. Shit, so I have to remember to do this at the beginning of every key. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Max. Seriously, I was so into this. You took advantage of how fucking absorbed I was in this trinket discussion. How dare you? How dare you? Mixed never change. Guys, thanks for joining. Epic, I'm so glad we didn't butcher key. Thank you so much for letting me do that key with you. I'm sorry I can't forward you 1 million gold. Much appreciated. Now I'm gonna go get Unbound Changeling. Can't be that hard, can it? Actually, why am I doing this when I should be getting Cosmic Flux? If I get 900 more flux, to be fair, I do get 100 flux for every completed dungeon. But I need me... I can almost get 2 sets. Can I get 2 sets? Yes. Head and legs. I need some shoulder... Oh, I do have shoulders, apparently. Never mind. I need a chest piece. I got no boobas. Get cookies. Yeah, I'm gonna get cookies. I'm gonna get some cookies. You can have a pan. Oh, panda's not really visible. I still don't have a changeling. A Mistwalker needed it since day 1. My warlock has a 78. My priest has a 78. My druid has one. Oh no. I can still have a booba cam. I need a chest. I need chest. My shaman is no boobas. Okay, we're gonna drink some of Radio's tears. To keep some hype going for a little bit longer. And I need to... Hold on. I'm not... What? I'm not red? Why is there a Sag emote on my face? Radio, why you oh, thumbs up. Oh, tears. Radio's tears. Okay, what kind of cookies should I get? Should I get the donut cookies? Or should I get the oat cookies? I have hobnobs. For anyone that knows what hobnobs are. Do you know what? Ever since they started selling hobnobs, I've been terrified of myself. Like, there's too much power in hobnobs. Because, okay, right, there's literally, like, you guys, you're not gonna You're not gonna believe this, but it's true, okay? It's true. And I'm not exaggerating. So I remember one of the summers I spent in the UK. I discovered the joys of hobnobs. Like, I was introduced to hobnobs. And I'm telling you, I was hooked. And I was eating so many hobnobs a day. I visibly, like, gained so much that summer. Or, like, the beginning of the summer anyway. Until I reached a point where I was, like, terrified of myself and what I was becoming. And then I just started running every single morning and just told everyone to stop buying me fucking hobnobs until I was like feeling comfortable with myself again. I actually ate that many hobnobs. Like, I survived on hobnobs. Like, I think it's the most wonderful thing. I love hobnobs. Yes. They're so good. The thing is, I love oat cookies and obviously, like, I love chocolate. And I've been searching for something similar, like, here in Sweden, but I've not found anything, at least, like, not back then. Like, this was years ago. And then, like, I was introduced to them in the UK, and I was like, fuck, this is life. I just gained infinite respect. Yes, I will get. What's the closest Swedish thing to— No, we have hobnobs now. We have hobnobs, Melanos. Yes, we do. At least my store does. Get a better store otherwise. I will go get them. So that I don't have to— I'm sorry, I don't have to go back to the UK, knock. Sorry. Sweden is— they, like, the thing is, I don't even have to, like, import them, order them from a weird store, or pay, like, an insane price from, like, the American British food store or whatever. Speaking of, I finally bought some stuff, so tomorrow we're eating weird American, Asian, British candy or whatever. I bought some, like, weird shit, mocha things and Twinkies, and the only thing I didn't find was I didn't find the special chips. I'm missing, like, some special chips that Sol and Domo told me to get, but they didn't have them. What doesn't Sweden have? Unbalanced country. But yeah, Melanosen, I found them at ICA. Maxi Close is 22. Maybe I should go there and scream. Where the hell do I buy hobnobs? Yeah, I found them at ICA. I found them everywhere. They're at Coop, ICA, Hemshop. Like, they're in all stores in the cookie section. Don't nerf Sweden. Okay, we now have Radio's Tears. Let me go get the hobnobs. Hobnobs. Hotnobs. That sounds really dirty, Epic. Shame on you. Big shame. That is not what we're talking about. Okay, these are hobnobs. Hi, Zora. Mup is here. Don't be mad. I have cat hair in my eye. Badge. Okay, I tried to rhyme, but and Caesar's here too, and I still have something. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't know if it's gone or not. We'll find out. No, these are my treats. You already had your treat. Okay. Okay. These are hobnobs. I'm not sponsored because whatever, but these are amazing, okay? They're oat and wholemeal biscuit covered in milk chocolate. Okay, basically it's like the OP version of, like, you know how you can get chocolate covered digestives? That's what I used to eat before hobnobs. Okay, that's what I used to have before hobnobs. I used to have the chocolate covered digestives. But these are oat cookies, which digestives are not. That's why they are much better, because they oat cookie with chocolate. Just give them all to Caesar. No, these are my boogies. Oh, they're so good. Caesar, your butt is in the way. Go. You can do it. It's an oat biscuit covered in chocolate. Mm. And it is the best shit. And I have a cat that really wants to cuddle with my hand. She says, you know I love you, but come on. There's my cookies. Mmm. Yeah. Yeah. Milk chocolate digestives are really, really nice. If I tell you that these are twice as good though. At least. Like I said, I used to live off milk chocolate digestives. But ever since I discovered hobnobs, 10 out of 10 I will always buy hobnobs instead. Because it is glorious. Wait, did you invite me to a group? Oh. Are we doing something fun? Have I tried digestive chocolate biscuits? I feel like this is another joke. I'm not gonna grace you with an answer. Let's queue up for mists. Oh, we're doing mists, are we? Are you my good luck charm? Would anyone else like to queue up for mists with me? Fuck, I didn't change my key. Why shouldn't I change my key? What key do I have? Damn it, I should change my key. Yes, yes, please, Nog. Go have some fish and chippies. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for healing. I appreciate that a lot. Invite me, I have nothing to do. Oh, let's go! Then if you're on, I can come help. Alright, we'll see. Thank you. Enjoy your sail raid, as you call it. Okay, what are we? We're 2 DPS and we're healers, so we are looking for. Wait, I'm not the leader. Oh yeah, I'm the leadership. Oh, come tank. And then we need to find a DPS that has missed. Oh shit, we have. Okay, guys, okay, we need to find someone that has a mist key. Save me a hobnob. I will save you a hobnob. Da da da. And don't mind if I eat another one. Oh. I mean, I still need like. Yeah, I know, but we have 5 people. But that's okay because I still need like a bunch of other keys and other things anyway. Unless you specifically need mist as well, Epic. Okay, Mix, I'll buy it. What? Sora. Sora, why are you not in here with us? Send me your character name, please. Oh no, you need sausage trinket. Yeah, the bottom link is the horde one. I knew you were gonna see that. I knew exactly what that was next. I knew it. I knew it. Too complicated. I will invite you to the community if you. Isn't this your druid? Wait, I thought you were playing Paladin. I'm so confused right now. Is this you? Mix, I should ban you for that. Pala heal. Druid tag. Ah! Yes. Okay, fine. Let's see what keys people have. I would very much... I could do any. Halls of Atonement. Theater of Pain is great. Plaguefall is great. Mists is great. Streets is great. Everything, apparently. Because I still need to get this rating to 2k so I can unlock things. I told you, Epic! I'm too popular. I can lower my key. What keys do Sora and... Oh god, why'd you have such high keys, people? Nah. Radio, my dear. Tirna. Well. Why I say your tears are feeling fucking hell out. Your tears were tasting extra sweet today. Oh yeah, I can lower mine. Oh yeah, Sora, go talk to the guy. And you're not gonna get banned. I knew exactly what you were gonna say anyway, Mix. I was one step ahead of you. The Alliance isn't in the big lead it was before. The Schwooman Horde. Or Trader. Okay, I got lost on the way to the vault. I cannot believe that just happened. There, but there. Go there, Sora. Oh! Now I know why the cat's staring at me, because that's what I was supposed to do before stream. Oh! I was supposed to F-E-E-D this cats. Is that why you're just sitting there looking at me? Okay, we speedrun this key, and then I go do that. Because it makes us to go soon. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I did. I was gonna show Sora where to go. Because, you know, definitely doesn't know where. 15 Gambit. Oh, it's a curse. 15 Gambit's fast. We just did Gambit though. No, but we want to do 15 Gambit, you want to do Playful. Well, we did. Me, Epic, and Gladden did just do Gambit. Personally, I would prefer Plaguefall to get my rating up, but I am picky. Someone like specifically really like I like Gambit. I like the dungeon. Yeah, we did. Timed it. I ain't got my trinket. Okay, what? Does that mean Gambit? Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Now they're talking about oozes. That feels like they're talking about Playful. Oh. And this, guys, is why I don't buy hobnobs that often. Because I've already nearly had half of this packet. I do not like. This is not healthy. Don't eat this much cookies. Oh, we are doing Plaguefall. Let me just lower it. I don't need to unnecessarily put ourselves through a 16, right? Yeah, but they're so good though. They're so good. Wait, it was a 16, right? I know someone's gonna yell at me. Oxygen levels low. No, no one protested. Bum away, bum away, bum away. Bum away. Any cloak traders? I can. I don't think I can trade cloak. Oh, wait, maybe. Wait, 262? Yeah. That's one of the few things I can trade. And this is the wrong. This is the right way. Wee. These cookies are taking over my essence. The very meaning of being me. Did my phone just vibrate? Asking. No! That's not where we're going! That's not where I'm going! Okay, I have a teleport. It's okay, I have a teleport. Sorry. My brain papiga there. Didn't also mean to scream at everyone. Very sorry. Please forgive me, guys. I've been drinking too many radio's tears. My head's going fuzzy. Too much cookie power. Mom. Epic, do you really want to go there? No? I didn't think so. Cool. Just checking. This guy, man. This guy. Can't believe you just had to put that out there. You just had to put that out there, didn't ya? Epic pocket troll. You. I have no words. And I'll tell you that a lot of things vibrate. My my flow life gun vibrates. The cat's toy vibrates. And that's about the only thing I can think of that actually vibrates. My toothbrush! My electrical toothbrush. I saw. Okay. Mix. Jesus Christ. You need to see a doctor. You need to see a fucking doctor. Yeah, I accidentally flew to the wrong dungeon. That was my bad. Wait, what's my biz stat? I already forgot. Like mastery? Haste? Crit? Crit. Apparently crit is something that I- wait, no, I have really much- why the fuck there's so much mastery? Mastery. Mastery. Don't worry. Mix is already- Mix is already like banned in my mind. Let's go before my mom beats me up. What? No, please no. Wait, I gotta see who's got like what did I just say I wanted? Mastery? Oh fuck, I can't see people's things because I don't have the right add-on. Okay, so which one of you has mastery or crit or something? I don't know. Fucking that doesn't. I'm just gonna. A more powerful spell is already active. Wait, what? Bro, did someone already use this on me? Which one of you has the thingy and who did someone poke me? Oh. Wait, is that a countdown? Wait, I think that's a countdown. Wait, is that a countdown? Because, bro, that is not a countdown. That is not a countdown. What the fuck? That's a countdown to you guys? I have no idea if people were ready or not. I'm panicking here. Master disgusting you. Okay, I got crit. It's fine, I got crit. And I did not get a mount. I'm gonna pull the plague rock. Val! Hi, Val! How's Val doing today? Oh my god, there's a big dude! Oh, we invising. Oh, we invising! Yo-ho! Why didn't you wait, what? Wait, what happened to my... guys? I didn't know I couldn't Ghost Wolf and Invis at the same time. I'm just gonna run and you guys are gonna have to res me, apparently. I didn't know that that would break my Invis, okay? I am so sorry. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Who needs Invis? Fuck you guys. Oh, now you give me Invis. Are you serious? You guys took woo just for me. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Shit. Hi, Guppy! I'm gonna notify. Why did you not get a notification? I'm so sad. Oh, planned. It was not. It was really bad. I'm sorry. Back kind of ding his ankle though, so I gotta walk around and brace for a bit. Oh no, what did you do? Why is everyone hurting their feet today? The jailer planned everything? Yeah, sure. Sure, the jailer planned everything. Oh, apparently that is not a big enough slow. Oh, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. Beautiful. Whoa, 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 what's happening here? Oh, are we taking the mobs down there for some reason first? This is not the first time I have seen this tactic in place. Stun totem, go! Oh, that did not stun at all. Frost shock, go! Oh, that did not nothing. GG Pokemans. But thank you. I'm doing very well. I'm a little bit overhyped at the moment because like I was gonna have a nap before stream and then I didn't have a nap before stream and then I'm like, yeah, now I'm gonna die because he's farting on me. Fuck. Yikes. Yikes. Not ready. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. Oh god. Can you puke on someone else, please, Mr. Pukies? I don't have a stun totem, right? Please. Oh no, no, not on me, not on me, not on me. Oh! I can do it. It's fine. It's okay. We're fine. Guys, it's okay. We're okay. No, have a heal. There you go. You're welcome. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're okay. Nah, nah. Poop. Poop. Okay, I think that's the red stuff I don't stand in, right? Is this the red stuff that gives me the haste buff, guys? Right? Like, the big red puddles? This is my haste buff, right? Okay, so what's the plan here? We get the haste buff? Sorry. Yeah. I have hobnob stuck in my throat. The oats, man, the oats. Yep, why aren't you standing in it? Because I was thinking that maybe it was like, you know, we've been indoctrined to not stand in shit. And that just looks like a weird puddle. You gotta play Road! Nah, nah, nah was fire vocals? What? Nah, nah, nah? Oh, the song. Oh, wait. Yo, Stinky, go. I did push it with that guy was good. I pushed it with Thunderstorm. I don't think there's anything else I can do other than interrupt and... First things first, I'ma say all the words inside your head. Oh god. Oh, that was not part of the plan. No, 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 no. Ooh, okay, that's okay. We're okay. It's okay. It's fine. Wait, I'm supposed to have a shield on me. I don't have a shield on me. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Wait, can I hex these ones? No, these are the ones I can't hex. Okay, that might have been a... Oh, fuck. I'm so dead. I put a healing totem down. Fuck. I know I didn't even set in a haste buff. I'm so sorry. Wait, do I release here? No, you release at the start. Oh, I release here? Yeah, team? Anyone? I'm just wondering, asking for a friend. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Epic. Thank you. Thank you, my true friend. When we turned towards you, yeah, I was like, I ain't getting out of this. Fuck, I could have gotten out of this. I got my fucking, bro. Oh, you found Spirit Link, tänkte jag säga. Not Spirit Link. I have the Zoom animal. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Zoom animal. You know? Blink Wolf. That's what his name is. Blink Wolf. I can't do it if you're making me laugh. These guys, man, these guys. Okay. This is how we're supposed to be doing this. This is how you play the game. Except for that you're supposed to stand in some magic haste buff that I never seem to acquire.
Is this an announcement for the next Alvin and the Chipmunks movie?
Domo! Hello, Domo. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm doing the voiceover, the new one. Hi, Domo. How's it going? Oh god. I have to compensate for my poor performance somehow. Jeebers. This is like, you know, I'm doing what dudes do best. I'm compensating. I'm trying to live myself in. Immersing myself in the opposite gender experience. Why does this guy have so much HP? Wait, did he just heal? Oh, Sanguine. Touche. Or am I? I might have been a little bit on the harsh side. I apologize on the behalf of no one. Oh, we got more things. We got more friends in the back. Oh, I want to have fun with the AoE gang. Screw that guy. Do you know what would be really good if they could actually? I would like to talk to the people that fine-tune classes because I have a change I would like to implement to Ellie Shaman. And I think that like chain lightning should also be a silence. Like, you know how the paladin like pum pum shield is interrupts. I mean, that's not OP, right? Like, can we have that? It's almost end of work day in 1 hiccup of a work week. Oh, that's nice. It's been a bit of a hectic week for me as well. I'm glad for both of us that it's weekend, Domo. Do you have any nice plans? And thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that a lot. And I'm gonna get pooped on. Absolutely no plans. That's right, you can just chill then. I don't really get a weekend that like per se, because on 8:30 a.m. or something on Sunday morning I'm taking the train down to Gothenburg. Basically to go party, but also kind of to work. So it's like a, I'm not really sure. It's like a mix. It's a mix. Oh, that was not okay. That's fine. It's, I got this under control. I got stun, boys. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's fine. We got stun, boys. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I saved the day. I didn't. Everyone else did. Sora, I'm so sorry. And Epic. I'm so sorry. Sanguine Golem? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'm actually gonna see a comedian on Sunday. I like know. Anyone that I might know, or like local comedian. Oh god. Oh god. Fine tune. Wait, what? Radio fine tune what? Like, what did I miss? Can I go it? And I can't go here. God damn. How's our baby doing, Henny? He's big in America and some Netflix special. Who? Can I get jealous? Am I gonna be jealous? Oh, come on. You gotta tell me who it is now. Can you not tell me? Is there like, in case someone stalks you down? Shit. You didn't have to tell me when you were gonna see the person. I just want to know. Okay, you can tell us after Sunday. Tell us after Sunday. I don't know. Is it still alive? I don't know. It's your fucking baby, Henny. You tell me you can't even take care of your own baby? Like, this is not my responsibility. This is yours. I'd like to meet whoever fine-tunes the classes. Have you ever played? Oh, yeah. But that's why I said Chain Lightning, right? Chain Lightning also interrupts, okay? I think it would be great. Oh, fuck. I think that would be... What the kind of cast is? I think it would be a really good addition to the Ellie Shaman legacy. John Mulaney. Wait, who the fuck is that? I have no idea. Me and Henny are having a baby. Or Henny already had a baby. But apparently Henny's like a really, really bad person at taking care of babies. So I'm a little bit scared at the moment. Oh. Whoops. It'll be fine. No, Domo, it was a Twitch baby. Because Henny pogged out big time today. And resub for the 9th time in a row. Oh shit. Oh, we tagged out! Tagged out! Mayday! 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 Tank down! Tank down! Send support, please. Help! We're all gonna die! That's okay, we're okay. We're fine. Belay that last message, please. Belay that last message. Yo, Max, get the fuck off the pony. This pony does not want to carry you around on its back, you stinky. Okay, crap. It's fine. It's fine. Sora just needs to reload. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, everyone just calm down. Kumbaya. Oh, Devoured. Hi, welcome back. Is that how babies are made? Poking it out. on Twitch, that is how babies are made. Yes. You know how many like babies I have? I love you, Domo. Sincerely, Mix. Mix said that. Just so you know, I wouldn't want you to miss out on that nice message. Oh, I'm having a great Friday. Thank you. Hopefully you are as well. Because you know, because it's Friday, and because you know, that's a good. That's you know, I didn't have my nap, so I'm still feeling a little bit hypers. I'm into overhype mode. I'm expecting to crash and burn at any moment. I have so many baby. Naughty. I'm joking. Tequila. Yeah, I already tequila. I know. God forbid you say you love me platonically. Well, I just meant I wanted you to know that like Mix was appreciating you. Hi, Domo. How are you doing today? Domo, happy birthday! Domo, I love you! I hope you're doing good! Okay, bye. Come again next time. Wait, why is everyone an invincible? Fuck this guy. God damn it. God damn. Okay, we're ready to go again. I don't know. I don't know. Any invisibles? I blame radio. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I'm taking damage so much. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Don't puke on me, please. Shit. I'm not ready for this. No one has invincible. Invincible is a lie. Okay, it's invisible. Why is everyone ducking and murlocking with me? Like, I haven't done anything. Today has been literally innocent, except for me being a little bit of hypers. Not puke on Val. What do you mean don't puke? Wait, what? No, please don't puke on Val. That's disgusting. Why are we even saying this, Henny? I'm dead tired today. Was out at a baseball game late last night. Didn't get home till midnight. Had to be up for work at 5. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would have broken me, Devoured. Wait, I said don't puke on Val? What? Oh, the guy, the pukey guy in game. Oh, I need context. I need context. Never mind, I do not need that ever again. You don't need whatever again. Oh, can someone please clip me saying the I love you to Dovo so that I can continuously harass him in Discord with it? Thank you. Actually, maybe... Do you know what? Fuck. Do you know what would be... radio? Hi. Can you program stream elements to trigger certain alerts? Only for certain people? I just have a question. Like, so hypothetically asking for a friend. Every single time Domo did something, could we have like a specific alert? That was, say, like, really fucking annoying? Like, is that possible? I'm just like asking for a friend. Whoa, you guys started the boss? I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this. Is this the haste? This is haste, right? Oh shit, it's no, it is haste. It is haste. It's not sanguine. This is the good stuff. Possible. Sure. No idea. Devoured, what the fuck? Yeah, I aim to flatter. What can I say? I was just a theoretical. it was just a theoretical. No, don't worry. I love my other alerts so much. I would not do that. I would not do that. Wait, who are we banning for playing the wrong hunter spec? Welcome back, Carl. Was your burger good? Mix. That is Mix. That is the one and only Mix. Wait, you have what? You don't recommend it. Wait, don't puke on people. That's disgusting. Why would you want to do that? Oh shit, why is he doing so big jumps? Guys, please don't puke on anyone. That's not like... No puking. No exploding on people. Like, no... Like, what? No! No splooging. What are we even talking about? I'm so confused right now. I can't hold liable for the things that occur when I black. That's fair. That is fair. But can we keep this splooge to yourself, please? No splooging. Thank you. Exploding on people. No. I splooge. I meant this way. Not anything weird. Jesus Christ, I had a chick eat chewed up food out of my mouth once. I was disgusted and turned on at the same. Okay, we're talking about a chicken here and not an actual girl, right? Okay, you know what? I don't wanna go down this rabbit hole. I would like to talk to you about the Lord's hobnobs again. Just to go back to normal conversation. Oh shit. Sorry, Epic. Sorry. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Wait, hold the phone. I have questions. No. I don't know what's... Can we just know? There are no questions are banned. Questions are banned. I don't know what happened. Puppies. Rainbows. Puppies. Why did I... Wait, did that guy just smack me in the face? Oh, he did smack me in the face. Why did he smack me in the face? Did I do that much damage? Pog. I'm that fucking popular. Wait, where do I release? Do I release all the way back at the beginning? Or do you release at the putricide? Wait, did you not just die? You release at its... Oh, okay. It wasn't that bad. Sorry. I never remember where... I actually introduced myself as, hey, I had a Murloc today when watching YouTube videos. I'm gonna say that next time someone calls me on a business number. I'll be like, hello, this is Murloc. And then I proceed to have the rest of the conversation as a Murloc. What do you think people's reactions would actually be? Like, I just genuinely, like, wonder what people's reactions would be. I'm also completely ignoring chat right now because I do not want to know the answer to any of these weird questions being asked. Why? Hello, mount. It should be normal. It's not a what? Normal Tuesday. What the fuck is happening on Tuesdays? Did I miss something? Ta-da. Yeah, but I'd want to do it for something job related because that'd be more funny. Okay, I think everyone needs to take a chill pill here for a sec. Okay. Right. We need to... Yeah, let's go back to talking about chicken tending. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind, I take it back. I know exactly what he meant. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you soon. Fuck's sake, guys. And here I thought Domo was going back to normal conversation. I was like, okay, we're talking about food. This is cool. I can get behind this. Where is this GIF? I need this GIF in my life. If I die, I would like to say I'm really, really sorry. Poop sausage. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, I need to post this here so I can download it. Guys, you are doing great. You guys are amazing, by the way. Save this and download. Close that. Am I dead yet? I don't think I'm dead yet. Need to add a media source. Comment. And then browse. And then let's not click any nudes because that would be embarrassing. Where's the like loop thing? Right. I'm prepared. I'm ready for anything. Fuck you! God damn. You guys started the fucking fight? I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! I'm so sorry. I'm ready now. But yo, go pick someone your own size. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, Domo timed himself out. Save Domo! Carl saved Domo! You guys, I'm so disappointed with you right now. Like, this conversation, whenever I think of the 80s, my first thought is a boombox, but that's just a stereotype. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Carl. Carl, I appreciate you. I hope you had an amazing burger. Because he wanted— No, we did not want to do that. The fuck, Kenny. You destroyed your almost new white mask. Oh, what did you manage to do? Vad gjorde du mellan oss then? Oj, oj, oj. I don't want to be solitary prey. Guys, what happened to speedrun? Yoo-hoo! Fuck you, Carl. Carl, I don't even see my childhood friends in real life. It's just not how I roll. What can I say? What? And yeah, I'm going to Lund. This is very true. Kill it! Commit! Commit! Okay, we're not committing. Do I get stunned? I do get stunned. Now we can commit. Now we can commit. Okay, if y'all are done having weird ass fucking conversations, then maybe how many people— oh, for fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay, this still applies. But you know what? I think we can make this better. We can like— I don't think anyone's gonna fucking notice. Like, it's okay, maybe the head's a tiny bit too big. What's more, is this like— is this a realistic— why am I so pale and so red now? Okay, no one's gonna notice. Like, if I just sit completely still. Like, anyone coming in right now is gonna be like, yo, she can hold a face for a really long time. Boss has a lot of HP, almost like we only have 2 DPS. Whoa, I was distracted. Broski. I gotta double check. What? Fuck you! Oh shit. Apparently I'm slouching really fucking badly. Damn it. I feel like my head's too small now. Last week I got small short shots on them. No! The shots! The shots! There was some varnished gold on it and they just turned straight up brown instead of pink. What? What happens— have you tried, like— I mean, seeing as they're already ruined or like already brown, have you tried just putting like pure bleach on them? But this is like— This is basically me. As long as I don't double chin it. Like, this is like, I think this is pretty good. Every time you guys are fucking with me, I'ma have to bring this one out. No, but just try spraying them with bleach before you... I mean, if you're gonna chuck them out anyway, try just spray them with bleach. I mean, it can't get any worse. Fuck, it's really easy to slouch. I'm like slouching without realizing that I'm slouching. This is terrible. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this for now. You guys are okay. With your hands get fucked up watching the bleach out. What? No, but don't get bleach on your hands. Or what are you saying? Oh, I almost closed down. Wow. Don't we need like a 0.5% or something? Yeah, we do. Jag kallas utan att spela, jag tycker att jag var en knas och kallar mig på pågning för förnedringen om man sa att jag var klass skulle hutta mig på... What? I don't think I recognize this song. No, don't throw them into the washing machine. You'll probably melt the glue holding the souls together.
Val, you need to hear this more often, but I start to believe Val doesn't want to meet me Sag when I'm in Stockholm. Val is like, nah, I'm going to unicorn you.
What? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve? Domo. Yeah, unicorn you too, guys. Thank you, I think, but what the fuck? I feel like I was also getting insulted at the same time. Oh, shit. There was a lot of stuff going on at the same time there. Holy moly. No, I don't know this song. No, we're not. There's no Val meetup happening. Yeah, I'm a fucking introvert. Well, I mean, unless it's like a dream hack or something, maybe. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're not gonna. No one's dying. I put a totem down. Everyone's fine. Here, have some free healing. GG. GG. Can't say why I use bleach for— Don't make me crack out the fucking gif again. I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait, when are you coming to Stockholm, Henny? What the fuck? Why is everyone coming to Stockholm? When I'm not in Stockholm. Oh, poopers. Oh, poopers. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, I used the wrong ability. Na 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 na. You're staying for 3 days in Stockholm after Oh, I didn't know that. What days is that specifically? I will be at like some company retreat thing. I don't remember the exact days, but it's like in the middle of June. Are you fucking serious? Look, you see the line? Oh wait, you have combat res? Bro. Oh. That was such bullshit. Yeah, like that, guys, that doesn't even count. I don't think you guys understand how that doesn't count. Oh shit. Wrong way? Wrong way? Go! Go, Bob! Go, Bob, go! My dude's called Bob, I decided. Domo, thank you for the bits again. I'm in Stockholm right now and also everywhere at the same time. You are? What the heckins? Oh, I thought we got the percentage when we killed the... Didn't we go over here? Oh, we just got the red slime? Yes, fine. I gotta sneeze. You have been warned. Poisky, poisky. Ah. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you. Much obliged. Okay, how are we doing? Da, 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 da. Wait, how much did we get for that? 110? Okay, right. So a 15 halls of atonement should get me to 1700 rating, which is what I require for the next level of I did a boo-boo. Det var en sång i rock'n'roll-band skulle typ vara sötsning. Ja. Nu kommer jag inte dig banka på inte du ska bara säga. I'm trying to figure out a tune for this and I just can't. I can't do it. I have no idea what this is, Carl. Hoiski boiski. Nej, it's oiski poiski domo. It's oiski poiski. Oh shit, my next key was a mist? No way. Did I get mist? I have so many souls I need to hand in. I did get mists, Pog. Did anyone get any fun loot? Thank you so much for joining us, by the way, Max. Oh, cloth. Leather. This is all wrong. Did I have Spotify out? Because YouTube only... Yeah, Spotify. Well, thank you very much for joining with that. Very much appreciate.
Val, you need to hear this more often. But home Jagvar and Songare I at rock and roll band. Skola du tika Jagvar sat. Snagok gran. Skola du ge megan chance. Jag kom him till digok jag banka pod indoor. Skola du da barasaga hey ak halting var sump 4.
Thank you for the beautiful song, Domo. Courtesy Carl's lyrics. Oh my god! What were you fucking trying to take my arm off, cat? Oh, I need to feed the cat now. I'm gonna feed the cat. I'm absolutely 100% gonna feed the cat. I'm so sorry. That is almost the prettiest song I have heard on the stream. Not quite. It doesn't win on cringe, but it yeah. Thank you, Domo. I have no idea what any of that is, but you're welcome. I was like, neither do I. I don't know. I don't know either. I love how even the overall damage is. What do you mean? I mean, at least I was doing more than the healer this time, right? Like, do I get bonus points for that? Considering how distracted I was. Because you guys are having weird ass conversations about like about splooging. Jobba för SJ för 5 om dagen. No, I don't know this either. Oh shoot, BTC at 29k, but wait, what? BTC as in Bitcoin. Is that good or bad? Does this mean Domo's leaving us to like go to fucking Mars or something? Or does this mean that... Is that bad? Or is that good? I'm not sure. Don't leave us! You haven't been here for ages! You sing me a song in Swedish and now you're gonna leave me for BTC, which I guess is Bitcoin? BTC... BTC... Ba-da-ba-da. Oh shit, that is down. Wait, give me the last month. Oh, that is down. I was like, almost I can afford that. SMH. He didn't even sing It Was a Helicopter. God damn. Not even singing our good Swedish classics. Don't worry though, I got that covered. I got that covered. And one day I'll send you a clip of this amazing new cover of Caramel Dansen that me and Radio put together. But I gotta feed the cats, and we're gonna give cats treats too. But we're gonna give the cats meatballs first, because otherwise I'm never gonna get rid of this. This here is never ever gonna leave ever. Okay, so I will be right back. This is stinky. This guy. This guy's stinky. Oh, is this thing attached? I don't know if this thing is attached or not. Hang on, let me try something. La 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 la. Nope. Are you not? You're not activated? Yes. Oh god. Oh, that was not. I don't know. That was not supposed to happen. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, it's not actually that great, Henny. It's more cringy than great. But I will BRB. Let me feed some cows. And wait, what's happening? Get your purple ass in here. Okay, Gladden, you've been promoted to leader. I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything that Val wouldn't do. BRB.
Take you home. Take you home.
Did we get a purple ass? Or what have we did get a purple bum bum. Okay, I will concentrate this more, I promise. This time, I mean, I promise. Det var en 3-4 år så att det var 3. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out like the melody. I have no clue. I'm so glad you're sending me these because I literally have no clue, Carl. Uffe var 3-4 år, satte fyr på syrrans hår. Bad person. Håret stod ljus i låga. Lille Uffe var en riktig plåga. När han gick i 5:e klass, han började röka cigg, var kass. Han började med att röka brass. Sen tog han sats och satte fyr på dass. Tuffa Uffe, tuffa Uffe. Han var Leo rälig. What the fuck does that mean? Han var inte jättesnäll. Who the fuck is Tuffa Uffe? Who the fuck is this guy? I have no clue. I know it's a song, but... Or, I don't know. I figured it was a song, but I did not know. He sounds like a bad person, Carl. Oh, there you go. Oh shit, we're hydrating and things. Nom nom stones. Let's go. Rar. Skål. I'm ready. I'm giga, mega, uber concentrated. Trade. Fuck. Guys, we're all gonna die. I have no idea what's happening. Skål's in! Why does everyone want me to drink so many of Radio's tears? I feel bad for Radio. The Radio, your tears are delicious, just so you know. I did both. I haven't cheered you yet. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying that it's your tears. They're not. They are lemon lime. Wait, why are we in a raid group? We are? No shit, we are. Oh, fuck. I hope there isn't like a countdown that I can't see. I'm patiently waiting here with the key. Kidney stones? I hope no one has kidney stones. What the fuck was it sound like someone knocked on the door? Monga. That better be my cat. Oh, you sneaky lead me. That ninja lead. It was you. I don't think it was you. I am the one who knocks. It must be Carly came early. Oh, shit. Hopefully I can bribe them with chips. Oh, Carl, keep sending me weird song lyrics that I know nothing about. I have no idea what that is either. Oh shit, I forgot to use a trinket! I got greedy last time. I don't know. I'm missing a grit buff D. Oh fuck. I didn't use my trinket? I didn't even use my trinket! I'm so mad right now. Oh shit, I'm super fast. Wait, actually, do you know, I just realized something, Gladden, like, I appreciate you as an individual and everything, like, I do. But I preferred it when you weren't playing the same spec as me and completely owning everything I'm doing right now. I feel very tiny now. I'm tiny already, but now I feel tiny. This is a bad idea. Yeah, I think this is better with you as a demon hunter. Why are we speaking French, Henny? Voulez-vous avec... Okay, Mickey taught me French. Oh shit. Mickey taught me French, and I think it's dirty. Mickey said the only thing I need to know when I go to France is... I'm gonna slaughter this because I don't quite remember what it was. But it was something like... Voulez-vous... coucher avec moi, c'est ça. And knowing Mickey and my tiny experience with French, I think I just asked everyone in Twitch chat to sleep with me. But Mickey taught me that. It's the only thing he's taught me in this life. Can we that's not mine suit. Okay. I may or may not have put a tremor totem down by accident. I hope that doesn't do anything. Not until I get my old cat pit. Shit. I'm a horrible person. I know. I know, I'm a horrible person. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Don't hate me, please. Hello, Quentin Hill. I am perfectly marvelous, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm a little bit overhyped, and I'm gonna try to act normal now. I'm having a good day so far. I hope your Friday is going good. I was meant to have a nap before stream. I didn't have a nap before stream. And so my dip has turned into a hype, and I'm expecting a dip to come in again at some point. This is my mushroom. My mushroomies! Mup, you're not allowed to take any mushrooms, by the way. Because you don't like shrooms. You hate shrooms. You won't put shrooms in pizza. You won't eat mushrooms with food. And you're not, so you can't eat these shrooms now. This kind of hurts if 2 DPS don't kick. Okay, I will kick more. I will do more kick. Voulez-vous? What the fuck is the word? Ça? I don't know. This is the one I don't remember. But avec moi, c'est ça. I don't even know if I... What does this c'est ça even mean? Avec moi already means with me. Maybe c'est ça means tonight or something, or to I don't fucking know. I have no clue. I need to... I don't... This is such a long time ago that I'm slaughtering this. With my no knowledge of French. It's an abomination, I know. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, Epic. That's okay. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm healing myself. This is my penalty. I just did it again. Okay. This time, don't use your shit. Dormir avec moi, c'est ça? Okay. There's supposed to be... I think there's another word you can use instead of dormir, but you know, I'm close enough. Yo, Luminous! Hello, welcome back! Thank you so much for continuing your gifted stuff that you got from Domo. How are you? And I'm targeting the wrong shit here. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Where would you like to be on the wall? Oh shit. Horde or Alliance? Oh, that was premature. That's okay. I forgot to use my trinket again. Guys. Oh, this is really bad. This is not part of the plan. I fucked up, boys. I fucked up. This is just embarrassing. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Commit! I'm committing! I'm committing! I'm committing. We're doing it! We're doing it! Died. Is dead. For the Horde! Absolutely. Thank you so much once again. I appreciate that a lot. And welcome back. Friday party! Hey Arkin, welcome back! How are you? It's good. It's hype. I will read the lyrics after the Dutch shit. Sorry, Carl. Carl, I don't know any of these lyrics, I'm telling ya. Jag kan inte göra typ Fågeln Roger or something. Men Johnny gjorde inte Jack på... But that way, I think this one I've heard before. But that's because you played it before. I think. Am I standing in front of some guy I shouldn't be standing in front of? Don't move out of my earthquakes! How dare you! Insults. Johnny gjorde inte på bensinmacken, nu ska han djupa det larm. Och den så bingen kom. Johnnys båge drog iväg. What the fuck is Johnnys båge supposed to be? Motorcykel? På vägen såg ett träd. Johnny, vad gör du? Han var en ängel och så sa han ingen. But how on drugs is this song? He saw an angel? Johnny flög upp till Sankt Peter, men aha, he died. Men så sa han, Johnny, vad gör du här? Du får ta och gå ner på trappor. Där nere finns det plats för många fler. Wait, they sent him to hell? That's not nice. Okay, that's how he crashed. He saw an angel. He's gonna go to heaven, but he got ported to hell. That is literally what I read from that. No, not on me, not on me, not on me, not on me. Oh, thank you. Have a heal. You said she never... Sorry, I'm not gonna... I'm trying not to show. I'm currently working on unlocking Seraph Mortis flying. Oh, do it. Because everything becomes so much easier in that zone if you have it. Do you have much left? Okay, now we actually need to concentrate more. This is embarrassing, guys. Okay, where's my trinket? Where's Gladden? More powerful spell is already active. Wait, do we already have this spell on? Nay? Cannot... Oh, okay. Apparently I can't do this while we're in the Mythic. Well, no one told me that before. I didn't get the memo. Well, shit. He sang all the songs. You be sending me lyrics from the same dude? no, he robbed something. I didn't realize that he robbed the. I don't think he robbed the. He didn't steal the bike. He just robbed the. He robbed the thing. No. And by the thing, I mean the place where you go and fuel up and buy snacks. That place. I can't talk properly today. Gas station or petrol station. Thank you. Yes, that was exactly the words I was looking for. What? Oh, they died. My earthquakes. I feel you. I feel you, Gladden. Our earthquakes, mon. Our earthquakes. Let's try this again. La 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 la. Wait, I can't see. Where's Licky Tongue facing? Oh my god. That was close. That was close. Licky tongue. Licky tongue. As long as I don't get a tongue lashing, it's fine. That clearly should not hit me. Oh shit. The range in this guy's tongue lashing. Get him dead. Get him deaded. Get it. We got the boss after this or what? It would be perfect with my cooldown. Ah! Damn it! Well, okay. Guess not, huh? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Are we on the right stuff here? Yeah, we are. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, I got 30 seconds now. This is not fine. Repeat, this is not one more pack. Yeah, let's do one more pack. I agree. Oh, good. Uh-oh. Hey, that's nice, Arkin. Watch me. You'll be flying around pew-pewing in no time. It is so nice. So freaking nice to have playing. You can actually reach rares in time. And loot all the hidden, sneaky, secret, super secret treasures. But yeah, I actually don't mind Seraph Mortis at all. Not since they released Flying. Did you just trick us into— oh. Now we boss? Now we boss. Aha! Oh. Might have fucked that up a little bit. No, just a little. Patty cake, figures me. Break me. Oh shit. No, that's not dodging. Oh wait, I can Hicks. Sorry. I'm so sorry about that. No. Oh wait, that wasn't the thing. Wait, I'm not paying attention. Which one are we doing? Leaf. That one. That one. Guys, it's this one. Yeah, poopers. I can do this. Oh, I was trying to hex. He's trying to be good girl. No stinky poos. Oh, sheesh. Da, da. I think I was still supposed to have this. Da, 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 da. You are not gonna hit me. You're gonna hit me though. La 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 la. Remember, Bao won't understand what he sings. He sings in dialect most of the time. Wait, I won't understand because there's a freaking dialect. What do you mean? Oh shit. Is there any bad side to standing in front of Mistcaller? I don't think I've ever stood here before. Get him, guys! Get— oh, poop. Ah. Oh shit! Shit! Panic! Panic! Just so you know, it's the one that I thingied before. You guys are on the wrong one. You guys are on the very much wrong one, but that's okay. Actually, wait, which one is it? Oh no, they're not on the wrong one. Star. Never mind. I take it back. This one time I was wrong. Oh fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Trying to eat cookies here. What is saying? Yeah, okay. This is like literally like one time in this entire fucking expansion where I may or may not have pointed out the wrong one. Okay? But we already talked about this. My brain is pooped today. You know, it's not only my brain, it's like... Okay. Alright. Let me see. No. It's both mentally and physically. And they're having all the fun without me. Again. Sag. I am not running out anywhere. Do I like cats on pizza? No, I like to eat my pizza without my cats having been on it. Like, how do you eat your pizza if your cat is standing on your pizza? That's just impractical. And also really unsanitary. Like, not to mention, how unsanitary is that? Oh god. Wait, team! I'm coming! And so are the bugs. I will stun them. No! Did you just unload your stinky on me like that? Did they not get stunned? Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. In the pizza. Dude, this conversation is just getting weirder and weirder. That is one hell of a messy pizza. What, you get a calzone and then you tell your cat to stand in the fucking thing? How are you supposed to— you're supposed to eat the pizza around the cat? Oh, this guy's eating me. It reminds me of this girl getting the question, who's your favorite position? What's your favorite position? She says her senior. Oh, I need to book that in my mind forever. That is brilliant, Carl. That is brilliant. I have big brains. I have such mad respect for this person right now. Is that gonna eat me? No. I'm too far away. Uh-oh. 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 Why are they running away from me? Whee! Oh. Mods, can I ask you not to ban the first person in chat that comes in and says that? Because like I need to use this comeback. You have been warned. You have been warned. No, I don't want to move, I don't want to move. Ah, I gotta move because he's hurt too much. No, I said you're not allowed to ban anyone that comes into chat asking what my favorite position is. Just trust me on this, just don't do it. There is a plan, okay? There is a plan. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. We need more ads. Yes. More power. Okay, if I die now, it was worth it. No, I'm lagging! I'm lagging! Oh. Gladden? What? Both the shamans are like, come in! Hey, we were in the middle of some really important chain lightning casting, okay? It had to go down like that. Why did you die, Gladden? Which offense is yours? No, Muff! Why you did it? Here, have a heal. Have a heal, friend. Oh shit. It would be great. Could you just move a little more? Bro, seriously, wait. Oh shit, I'm the one that's gonna die first because I've got least amount of HP. Ah, fucker. I was like, I cannot win this chicken race. No mind link. Thank you. Why is it not dead yet? Okay. It's dead. It's dead now. Yeah, stinky spires. No spires. Spires. Give that wolf a banana. I want a banana! What? That's the wrong loot. To be fair, it would be a little OP if I got the Does anyone need a shield? Like, it almost fits the rest of my transmog. I need 200 rating. This wolf needs a banana. He wants me to give them oh Jesus Christ. You can't give anyone head. Because no one is the same. Armor type. You gave him up head. Okay. You gave him up head. That's cute. That's cute. I don't need a shield. My face protects my virginity. Fuck's sake, Subway. Oh my goodness. Your Unity didn't work. You talk about your Unity. I didn't even have my fucking trinket engaged. Hello. I forgot my trinket. I could have done more with that match. I could have done more. That was sad. Okay. Does anyone have hold? Why can't I just get? Oh, no. I need Halls of Atonement. Wait, Halls of Atonement or Theater of Pit? Nah, that's not gonna get me enough, is it? What did this give me? Did I say, wait, was 1700 the next upgrade? It's 1400, 1700, and 2000, right? Actually, so I only need 100 more points. For the next one. Spires is not gonna cut it though. Damn it, why did I get Spires? Cooper. Yeah, pretty much all, but except 3 this week. Oh. These two are fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. I've done these keys. This should all be fine. These compensate for each other to 200 level. So I need to do the other side. Fires of Ascension. Taja. Taco. Deer. Fuck, I need to do... Ugh. I need to do some more. Yeah. But chips though. Ooh. Was this weak or wait? I can't open this weak aura for some reason. The fuck? Bro, I can't. This weak aura is not. Is this not a weak aura? You just linked me something else? What is this? That's why. It's because it's not weak aura. Pants! Pants! I always want pants! Pants, 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 pants. Or is secret technique clickable? Oh! It is, but I found it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Where is it? Where'd it go? There. I don't need that annoying me in the middle of everything. Thank you. Oh, nice. Very handy. Thank you indeed. Much appreciation. Mwah. Another miss if you want to farm changeling again. Wait. Do another miss? Are you giving me head? Why? Wait. Are we giving each other head? Who hasn't had head?
Johnny was an angel dressed in black. He used to hang around the guys down at the local track. He tried so hard to join them, but they always turned him back. Johnny, don't do it. He was only 17, just got out of school. He stole a bike from Joe's garage to prove that he was cool. He didn't know that the brakes were war. No, the fate can be so cruel. Johnny, don't do it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Well, Johnny went riding with his friend on the back seat, looking for some action down a back street. Suddenly a truck swerved. He tried to step on the brake. So Johnny flew up to St. Peter, but Peter just said, "Johnny, what are you doing here? You have to leave and walk a couple of stairs down. Down there is room for many, many more."
Wait, this is the original? Yin, thank you so much for the bits. And for giving TTS Lady a break from the Swedish. No, I'm joking. Thank you. Well, there you go. Those the song lyrics from previously. And Siler and Sin? Like, I don't also know what you're talking about. You're hearing what out of context? Nothing weird is being said here. Okay, I reset this. This time I will do more damage, I swear to God. But thank you, Yin. Oh no, I just got blobbed! Oh God. Did you also get blobbed, Mo? We all got blobbed! Well, except for Gladden. Gladden managed to break free of the prison. Oh wait, what? You're the victim of trolling. I'm the victim of trolling. What the fuck is going? Oh, we didn't die, thank God. When Domo does it, for somehow I always end up dead. We have been trolled. You forgot to copy, but the tree stood in the way line. Looking for some action down a back street, suddenly trucks where we try to step on the brake. Johnny flew. Oh, well, I mean, it still makes sense though. Let me reset. Mrs. B reset. Johnny be good. A good title. Johnny be good. What is Unity anyway? Ah! What are you calling Unity? Oh, your belt. Wait, Unity. Why does Unity not work? Is Unity not gonna work for me either? Each post of fate. Oh, that's that one. Why does it not work? Oh, look, we have the same legendaries as each other. Oh, the original doesn't have a tree. Oh. Okay, I will do better. Ugh. This is it, guys. Okay, I'ma steal your shit. And then I will... Sometimes it starts working. Okay. Well, let me know when you're ready. I'm scared to do so because my interrupt also being a stun. Oh. I mean, but you can always stun in the beginning of a pack, though. But I understand sanguine and stunning is not the best. Wait, why is this popping up again when it says I have the buff? But it says I have no stats. Oh, it's because Gladden's not here? And then why is this popping up now? The fuck is this maniacal cackling laughing? No, this is not a good song. Let me try this again. Okay. Weird. Well, I guess we're gonna increase my stamina. Because I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else. Okay, everyone's ready? We go. Wait, oh, that's not. Shit, it's not my key. Yeah, Sora got Misty. So we gonna go again. And this time, I am gonna get my changeling. Oh shit, why is that saying what? Did your stuff die again? Crab Brave! Oh, don't nuke. Okay. That's okay, I'll nuke other things instead. Like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Meow 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 bork meow. I'm so sorry I'm late to getting here, Val. Was out moving stuff into the house from the old place and also had to get food. So happy you are still live horde.
No, don't be sorry. Oh, we didn't get woo, we got Y. Oh shit. Hi, Soul. You don't apologize. Always happy to have you. How are you? When is your move finite and dunded? How is that coming along? Oh, we got some extra friendlies. Pew pew, I shot you with my boob gun! Uh oh. Guys, we have been booped. We have been booped. This is not optimal outcome. Oh shit! Gotta get closer. First thing first, I'm set all the words in my heart. Can't see them. My cooldowns are on cooldown. Whatever will we do? Oh no! And water the green. You have a greenhouse? I didn't know that. Super sweaty. Oh, if you've been moving, I can imagine. Tapping my rooms, get all this stuff, and promote plays. Everything should be fully moved in by June 1st. Nice. I'm so happy for you. Nice new place. Hunting a pig is become bank. Yes! Let's rob a bank. TM, this is a joke. We're not actually robbing a bank. Disclaimer. Thank you. How much damage does Feign Fusion actually do? Asking for a friend. I need to check some charts here. Oh, my earthquake though. My earthquake. Disclaimer, it's easier to learn how to hack and rob a bank that way. Oh, what? Just look alarm. Well, I'll have to check after this dungeon. Why do you step out of my earthquake? Gladden's on my team too. Why are we moving out of earthquake? You are a stinky poo. What? I didn't mean that wasn't directed at anyone in here. Just so we've established that. Scooper. How about we give these guys a good thrashing instead? Yeah, team, let's go, boys. Oh, sorry, Epic, sorry. No. Seriously? So I can, no, I don't think I know the song. Hitting a bank because I'm buying it. Most of it is brought to money. Punk! It rhymes. I do not recognize these lyrics, no. Please, no manch. Coat them down, go Power Rangers! Have I ever had green tea ice cream? No, I have not. It sounds kind of scary. I don't know if I would dare try it. Like, presented with the option and someone was like, you can have chocolate, or all the flavors you already know are super good, or green tea. I might bail on that one. I mean, but now that you said it's good, I obviously have to try it. Why? Oh shit! Yeah, I was just doing that for the interrupts. Shit, we going ham. We going ham. I wasn't prepared for this hamness. This hamness of all hamnesses. Holy shiz. I didn't have time to ramp up, you guys. What, 46k? Damn. Damn. Hey, I'm just gonna sit in my corner of my 15. That's fine. I will know them when I finish it. Nej. Jag knabbar på himlens dörr. Knabbar på malifull. Knabbar på himlens dörr. Knabbar som aldrig förr. I don't recognize the song. I swear, I have no idea what this is, Carl. Val seeds? Yeah, I seeds. I'll seeds. It's fine. I'll see. I'll fix. I will touch the nut. Stop trying to make me say dirty things. I just want to put down some earthquakes. Give a gal a break. Jeez. I know I do least amount of damage here, but I gotta fucking practice my rotation. I've been rooted. I can't go anywhere, sorry. Guys are saying dirty fucking things in chat. Could someone like tell them off? Okay, I'll fucking go touch the nut, please. Happy? I touched the nut. It's great. 1366. Wait, what happened in 1366? So, but I will aspire to try some green tea ice cream one day now. And thank you for the bits as well. Chicken mac and cheese before? No, I have not. It sounds delish, but I don't... No, I have not. Oh god. Need a week, Aura. So I know these things. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? Ah! Hello, rat there. I want to say, well, I recognize... I don't recognize your name, but I do recognize your name. Shit, you have said 40 things in chat before. You have been here before. Well, welcome back in that case. Been busy as of like... Oh, me too. I has been very busy with workies. And I have a one-day weekend. Because on Sunday, I am traveling to lands far away. No, I'm taking the train down south. Three hours down south. Do some workies in Gothenburg. So tomorrow, I'm gonna sleep for as long as I need to. And just like rest my body, which is like... I honestly think, and I'm not trying to be a wuss here, but I think I went a little bit too hard in with the biking too early on. Because my legs are like, I am struggling to walk. So today I actually took the train, and because I was meeting mom after work as well. So that was actually good that I took the train into work, because I don't think, like, I'm gonna rip something in my legs otherwise. Yeah, my legs need some rest. Otherwise I'm doing good. But yeah, tomorrow's sleepies as long as I need to. And then and only then will there be a long stream. Probably be a long stream anyway, but as long as I get to sleep, then I'll be happy. I've changed my name on Twitch since last. Oh, Chippy! I thought I was like, I see this person's written before, but I don't recognize their name. Hey, how have you been? Welcome back. Good to see ya. New old friends. Uh-oh. 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 What is happening here? How am I pulling aggro when the warlock is 15k DPS over me? What is this game? That's a good question. I don't know. Ah! Why are you landing on me? Licky Tango somewhere else. Read the last... I did... Oh, there was a new one. They rewrote parts of it, but it's covered. Mama, take this badge with me. I can use it anymore. It's getting dark. Wait. Heaven's Door. Oh, this song I know. Yeah, I was like, I know this one, Carl. I know this one. I just didn't know the remix. Did my interrupt go in? I think. Oh, my interrupt. Oh, did I not get my interrupt in fast enough? Okay, we're stunning them. YOLO. No, epic! It's okay, I'll keep them alive. I'll keep them alive. Oh, no tongue lashing. No licky licks. No licky licks. La 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 la. I will rescue. Oh, okay, apparently we're combo resing. Val is still online, Val is still online. I'm still online, still awake, still maybe not like hyper like I was in the beginning, but still doing good on energy. Oh, you have 5 days off work. Whack! GG, nice. You say no sweet. Yeah, but I wasn't thinking about Heaven's Door. Yeah, except for my my legs being super fucking tired. I'm doing good. I just I really needed the Saturday that is coming up tomorrow. So thank goodness for that. Na 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 na. Oh shit! I think we're safe here. I hope I'm safe here. Na, na, na. This guy, man. First thing first, I'm there. You're going to a theme park with Vive? What? Why do you get to hang out with the cool, famous people? Oh my goodness! I'm so jealous. That's amazing. I hope you have so much fun. Do you like theme park? Like, do you ride everything at theme parks, or no? Or no? Oh. No, I got this. Oh, I think someone saved my butt actually, but thanks. Na 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 na. It's okay, it's aiming for me every time. Shit. I know my little Vampirion's good looking, but like, do we have to aim for me every time? Yowzers. Oh, guessing game. What's paying attention? Oh god. I thought it was dead. I thought it likes my fuzziness. That there is how much you like my fuzziness. Did you really combat res me? To die on the last... They needed... Oh shit! We can't even see the... Oh, come on! I was standing on top of this is all your fault. I couldn't even see those arrows. The ground. The ground. Don't res me. Just click the fucking nut. Touch the nut. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, now it's a seed, is it? Oh, okay, now it's Val touch the seed. Okay, it's not a nut anymore. When it suits you, it's a nut. You mean those 4 arrows that pointed towards you? Yeah. You didn't see the arrowheads, though. You saw something blue, but they were under the ground. And I was standing where Mup was standing, and he didn't get hit, and I got hit. And this is fucking prejudice. And apparently we're not skipping. Oh, you splooge on someone your own size. Oh, it's so rude. No, They did it first. Get me out of this. What? You splooge on me, I'll splooge on you, Mop. That's the rules. Ukulele. No. 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 Okay, yes. Shit. Shit. That was all planned. It's called better positioning. It was all part of my plan. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Oh, shit. No, stay there. Stay inside my things. Stay inside my splooges. Yo, shh. Calculated plan, John. Yeah, I'm like a cat. I knew exactly where I was heading. I just wanted a better positioning. About playing with that. No, that's the. I didn't even touch it this time. Nils. What is up? We have a problem. I cannot move. Oh, I can move. I'm moving. Epic, do you need a heal? Like, I can heal you if you need heals. I'm really good at that. No, I can't heal anymore. Sorry. Is this a spell? Can I dispel something? Can I help someone? Two more pages, 3 more rares. Oh, you can do it! Go, friend! Okay, everyone is literally trying. Are you splooging on me on purpose, Epic Pocket Troll? And then he realized he had to stop because I was about to die. Okay, we need some stuns because we're dying otherwise. Okay, this is like this wasn't me, by the way. I'm allowed to stun because I can also yeet people out of the stun, so it's okay. It's calculated, you know? Like you do like that, wee, and then they go wee. Wait, that guy didn't get yeeted? You know more DPS if you're alive than dead. I know. This is very true, actually. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. What are we doing? Is this a big one? No, I thought it was a big one. I popped everything. I was ready. Oh, it is a big one. Oh, shit. I fucked up my rotation, though. That's very sad. Very sad indeed. It's not getting any procs. Spook. Oh, now you get procs when everything is dead. Stupid shaman. You have no respect for the work of art I'm trying to create here. Well, excuse me for splooshing on you while healing my ass off. I was just trying to point out that it was counterproductive, you know? Wait, why does it say that I don't have the buff thing again? What the fuck is this? Is this Weegora bugged out? Wait, you guys are going for the boss already? But I have cooldowns. This is hacked. The desert is so white. I don't want to be incubated. I look like a fucking glass tank. It's only a 30-minute buff, sadly. Oh, but I had 10 minutes of the buff left. We haven't been in here for half an hour. It tells me... Oh, shit. Wait, why did my soul shape not work? Whatevs. Oh, shit. I think that was premature. Okay. Poofers. It's safe. I hope it's safe here. Shit! I can't see! I'm under the guy. It's not safe. I repeat, it is not safe. I live though. 24/7. Ba-da-ba. You probably shouldn't heal your ass off to keep. That is true. Well, I'd be polymorphed. Hi. Hi. Apparently you can move while you get polymorphed. Hi, you want to kill me? What? You got polymorphed too? No, Gladden, no! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's why is everyone swearing so much? It's so bad. It's all under control. We're gonna put a stun totem there. GG. Na, 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 na. Commit! Commit! Oh, nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, no points. Yeah, I don't think you should heal your ass off either because you kind of need a butt, you know, to like function. Ah, poopers, scoopers. Come up, I need help. Why you? What? It's, oh, look at this guy. Look at this good, nice. Na 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 na. The butt has the most HP. Do not get rid of your butts. You need your butts, okay? Butts are important. Yes, indeed. Are we guys get off? Are we giving each other head again? Damn it! It's not even. Oh man, I thought maybe it was leather. Is this the same fucking headpiece as before? 1 hour and 27 minutes. It is. Okay, solid. Okay, this means that Epic needs head. Okay, there we go. Wow, Epic is not accepting head. This is just tragic. There we go. Right, I think we've just circle jerked this entire thing. Like, Jesus Christ. Did we get any good loot? Why is this just bad loot? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna see my order haul so that I can add some conduits. But earlier, I'm sure you meant to say, how did Viv get to hang out with the one and only Wag? No. I'm more interested in how did Wag get to hang out with the one and only Viv? Where do I sign up? Stop with the innuendos. They started. They literally started. Heard I have to apply reverse psychology to win. That might also be true. Oh, look at these eggs twitching. They're gross. I've never even thought about that these eggs. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, get me out of here. Na 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 na. Thank you for the dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry. Na, 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 na. Theme parks are awesome. That's why Paul. Yeah. You never paid attention to Underworld. No, I tried to blatantly like shut on I tried to tunnel vision the Underworld. I farmed that so much for the mount and I never got it. That place hates me and I hate that place. The place is poop everywhere. I don't want to do it. I need Halls of Atonement though. That's exactly the key I need. The part where I say I'm intentionally trying to sing like really bad on stream. I want to be the kind of person that's really bad at singing though, so it becomes funny. You know? Like you want to be the guy that gets up to do karaoke that everyone appreciates because they're so shit, but they're all so funny, you know? The only rights I don't like is the very high ones that go really slow. Not a fan of high. I can buy that. That's fair enough. Okay, guys, just so you know, I didn't have all my soul binds. Now, when my damage or healing is now enhanced by Wild Hunt tactics, I have no idea what that means, but it means that next time I damage an enemy below 35%, I do more damage basically. Okay, cool. Single Allah! Yes, I do. Sometimes I do like those very much. Ogres. Ogres. I had some upgrade. None of these are good ones. Wait, why don't we have Lightning Bolt? Has a double chance. Wait, are these the same? Another no. No. Oh, this is a new one. This one I have. Don't read it, just accept it. Wait, what? I just assumed that that was someone in the group that was swapping, Cool, but can you check if I buy Castle Nathria now when Can you buy... You wanna buy Castle Nathria now that Denathrius is moved out. You mean now that he got yeeted out? Hey, actually, can we all pitch in and get that? That would be really cool. Oh wait, do I already have all of these? I already have all of these, don't I? Yeah, I already have all of these. Okay. We can use it as our new guild order hall. In this economy, hell no, oh my god. I am waiting for the bubble to burst. And it's never gonna, it's like, I don't think it's ever gonna burst. It's never gonna burst. Yes. Good night, Kanks, for the keys. No! Sora, don't leave me! No! We need to do Halls of Atonement. It's the best one. Sora, don't leave me. Wait. Fuck, I hate and love this song at the same time. Wait, open the conduits. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, this is what WoW had told me to do. Am I doing it wrong? Okay, because I actually want the one that generates double maelstrom. Can I have that instead? First, what bubble? The house market. Yes, housing market. Wait, I went the wrong way. Where are my conduits? Bruv. I'm lost. It's a circle and I'm literally lost. There. Trust Val to get lost in a fucking circle. Do the same thing in Orba. Me and circles are not friends. I'm not friendly with circles. But can I have high voltage? Why am I not allowed to have high voltage? High voltage seems fun, more fun than something else. I don't know. Wait. And why am I supposed to go this way? Why can't I go this way? Damaging an enemy before they damage you, increase your chance. Oh. Move essential distraction. Oh, thank god. But shake the foundations. Casting Earthquake has a 40% chance to instantly cast Chain Lightning at a random enemy. Oh, Pug! That sounds amazing. Anything else? Oh shit, you can't see the rest. Sorry, let me... Wait, how did you even know that? You couldn't even see it because my camera was in the way. How the fuck? Bro, there we go. Anything else? Sois! Sois, this song is about you! Okay, it's not really, but I tried. Oh, grayed out names. It's a really big problem here as well, Epic. Like a really big problem. Remove vital acceleration and use condensed animosphere? Which one's vital? That one. Oh, okay. What does that do? When you take damage, heal for a maximum health. Okay. There was some talk on the news like earlier this week that prices were going down, and they were like, it might go down as much as 10%, but I don't know if that's bullshit or not. But 10% is a lot if that actually happens, but it still needs to go down more. I mean, if we— Ow! My nail! Sorry, I bit my nail. Sorry. If they... You know, salaries have not increased That's the housing sound. That's the housing prices have. It's fucking stupid. Okay, for dungeons, totemic search instead of spiritual resonance. I like how I just know which ones. Bloodlust or any similar fate. Damn, this one was nice though. I like this one. What's totemic search? The cooldowns of Tremor, Total Earthbind, Totem Caster. Oh, okay, that's also nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I can actually get behind that. I didn't even read what the conduits do. Thank you very much. That would be all, I guess, right? He's back. Yes, who's back? Back. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. Like, I'm gonna open a whole new can of worms here, but like, let's go smack halls real quick, then I go to bed. Okay, let's go smack halls really quick, then I go to bed. Yeah. I can smack halls real quick. Right. As a disclaimer before I say this, I just want everyone to understand, I think it's fantastic that women got rights and equality and all that shit. Like, this is nothing to do about it. About like that. But the fact is, we used to go from like, you know, like when all the dudes were out working and all the women were at home with the kids, like, and didn't have jobs. Yeah, this is controversial. I mean, it's not really controversial. This is a point. We used to go from one household income supporting an entire family, right? Right? You'd buy your house, you'd have your dog and your cars and your like 4 kids or whatever, supported on one income. The twisted thing happened is that when we finally started getting our own jobs and being like, you know what, we don't have to be stay-at-home wives anymore. That wasn't the problem. The problem was, all of a sudden, there's double the workforce and much less salary as a you know, not like, I can't tell you the fucking science behind this, but all of a sudden there's 2 people in every household working now. Double the workforce, half the salary. Like, now you need 2 people working to comfortably support an entire family. Not to mention that in the last like 10 years, the housing market has gone from you can buy your own house to unless your parents are giving you their house, like, you cannot afford to buy a house. Like, unless you have parents that are fucking rich or you manage to get fucking rich yourself. It's like, it's not happening. At least not in capital cities in fucking Europe. Damn it, why did women do this? Like I said, I'm not interested in discussing that part. Like, that's another, you know, it's just the fact that, like, unfortunately, that's what happened. Like, now 2 people are bringing in the same income that 1 person used to bring in before. But on top of that, the last like 10 years, the housing market has gone from like, it's not even like 10 years. We could just take an example of like people that I know that bought houses like 8 years ago for like 50,000 euros, and they're now worth like 500 euros. You're like, what the fuck? Okay, maybe not 500 euros, but literally like so, like, even over like I think one of my colleagues bought a house. I can't remember when. It was a while ago. But like already in 4 months, it's increased its value by like 500,000 Swedish in just a couple of months. Like freaking like 50,000 euros in a few months. Like, it's just crazy. Like, it is so fucking crazy here. Sorry, I should give Sora a lead. Whatever you do about decurse, please. Yes, I usually try to help with the decurse. I try. Sometimes I forget the key binding. Who has got the best stats? Mup, what stats do you have? Oh, you look like you're stacking haste. What are you stacking? You look like crit. I'm just making shit up now. No, you do have crit. No, you have haste. Fuck. Haste mastery? Yeah, fuck it. I'm taking up shit. What'd you give me? I got haste. Market was already rising due to COVID and went into hyper mode. Yep. Bad things happened, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, maybe I fucked up the math a little there, but the point is... It's just like... It's really fucked. It's at least put 14 full yearly incomes to currently buying a normal sized flat. Yeah, which is really fucked up. It's really fucked up. I don't know like how loans and things work like in your countries, but the thing is like it's a bit too easy to take out loans here. Like you need to, like in Sweden, you need to be able to have, you need 15% of what you're purchasing an apartment for, you need to have in cash. Like you need to pay that up front. And then the rest you can take out on loans depending on like what kind of like salaries your household has. But you're allowed to borrow quite a lot, which results in like people that can't actually afford it end up taking loans where like they're paying loans plus paying off their mortgage. It'd easily be like 2,000 to 3,000 euros a month. And it's like, it's not really affording at that point. But people do it. And then like people like, and that's like because it's the norm now, it's like the standard, so people do that, and that's why these prices are still as fucking insane and they're not crashing yet, which is like so fucking weird. But oh shit. Whoa! Fuck you! I didn't even touch anything. Holy, this guy hates everyone. Oh mon dieu. I know I saw the last, but I was trying to heal. I don't have lust keybound. There you go, there's your lust. I'm healing. I mean not healing, sorry. I got distracted because I was trying to dispel. I am so sorry. Like I put a slowdown, we can kite, it's fine, this is fine. I didn't stun, I put a slowdown, there's a difference. There's a difference. But yeah, it is really fucking insane. And that's also like, it's also making me doubt the decision to actually move, because it's like, why would we put, you know, like however 400, 500, like why would you put 500,000 euros onto something in a, like soon, if the housing market's gonna crash? Then we've lost 500,000 euros. It's like, what the fuck's the point? So I'm also scared of moving. It's a curse. You never know what the right choice is. And as we know, Val tends to always do the wrong choices. But I mean, like, you can, right, if you want to live in Stockholm and you want to live like within the, vad fan heter tullarna? The tolls? Whatever. Like, most people I know that manage to actually buy apartments, like within the city walls, whatever, they have gotten like 20 to 30 square meter, like single bedroom apartments or no bedroom apartments or whatever. Studio flats. That's what it's called, right? Oh, where is the collector? I can't see the, there we go. I got the collector, sorry. Couldn't find it and all of that. Collector is under control. But and those, anyway, sorry, so those tiny flats, like you could easily pay like 300,000 euros or something like that. You want 2 bedrooms in the city of Stockholm? Like that is decent and not like some shoddy, ruddy, run down thing. You're looking at like an easy, anywhere, like depending on location, but anywhere from like 400,000 to like €1,000,000 for like 60-70 square meters. Who wants to live in Stockholm? I want to live in Stockholm. The really posh areas, you can easily spend €1,000,000, like easily, on like a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. No contest. Oh, someone just got deleted. It's gonna be me next, shop out. Goddamn staircases. Goddamn staircases. No, don't go too far away from me. This is much more fun when things actually prop. Anywhere close to city is impossible, yeah. I mean I imagine the situation is similar in any like oh shit city like that in Europe. Oh, where's the collector? There's the collector. I would like it to be known that oh shit. That before she died, she made sure the collector did not cast sins of our fathers. Now, I have a thing, don't I? I'm a terrible shaman. I'm a terrible shaman. I never use my thingies. My city. Okay, if you're living in a city, you know, like a big city, Carl, you know what I meant. Shit, I just spelled the wrong person. Hi, Scrummy. Did I eat a Smurf? They're green. They are green. No Smurfs have been eaten. Hope you're doing well, Scrummy. Oh, that's okay, guys. Guys, we have this under control. We don't, because I don't have an elemental, but guess he crashed. Okay, that was all my CC. That was all my CC. Oh god. I believe. Thank you. Oh, fucking frozen. We got this, Zora. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your game crashed. Mop's got this in his bag.
Where
His
am
bag,
I?
his bag.
What is this?
Where are you? Hi, are you new here? Hi, Fish. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we need to put Luminous and Fish on the Horde side after this dungeon. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well on this Friday. I think I've had too much bad things to eat. So my tummy is a little bit on the sad side. But I will eat some proper food soon. It will be fine. I will take care of myself. Do not worry. Watching the CS major, me level the dwarf all day. You should watch our stream. It's much cooler. We're doing the official Swedish stream and casting and hosting. So sad that Nip got kicked out yesterday, man. Such sad, such sad. Alright, cool. Okay, Whack. See ya. Have an amazing time at the theme park. Thanks for stopping by to hang out. Take care. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I got this. I'll fix. Go! Pew pew Power Rangers! I did it. It's fine. That is less fine. That may or may not be a problem, actually. I cannot move those. Oh, we're all gonna die! Don't do it, Val. Don't do it! Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe. It's still sad. I would have liked the Swedish team on Sunday when we are we're like hosting the thing at a place on Sunday. It would have been fun for the people there if we had a Swedish team, but ah well. They got somewhere anyway. Oh, I need proper food. Thinking about housing market really brings my spirit down sometimes when I realize I'll probably never live on my own. I mean, obviously, like, I've already moved out. Thing is, like, I honestly, like, I wouldn't mind living with my mom for the rest of my life. Like, honest, like, I can understand, like, I can understand some situations that might not be ideal, but I get miserable sometimes when I think about it as well, but maybe for different reasons, because I like realize that prices are so absurd. I will never get to live like in a place that I really want, because I either have to compromise on location or on like type of apartment, or I kind of have to compromise heavily on both because of how absurd the market is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Sorry. Basically trying not to die here. Whoa! Ba, 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 da, da. How about we scooch everyone out of Sanguino? At least I tried. Yeah, I tried! Oh, shiz! No, my interrupt! It's on cooldown! Ah, these interruptorinos, man. So many cooldowns. Sag. Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh, did I just eat that in the sandwich? Oh, that's fine. Num num stones. You're going very good, thank you, Melanostem. Any chance for lunch dungeon today? Oh, I'm actually think this is probably gonna be my last dungeon for today. Because I can feel my tummy's coming on hard with you need to eat proper food, Val. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. Which it likes to do when I eat too much shit and not proper food. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna snack anymore. That was the wrong button. Ooh, is it Kipasa? Oh god. I don't know what's happening here. But that's my earthquake is over there. Match. No. I was late on the dispel. Sorry. Da 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 da. Okay, Houndmaster. If I put the stun... Nah, shit. Where's the Houndmaster? We killed the Houndmaster? No, the Houndmaster's still there. Okay. Get more Hobnobs. No. I can't get more Hobnobs. No more Hobnobs in Forge. Ah, the one shot. But we killed something. I killed something. I've eaten approximately half the Hobnobs. It's not the best thing I've ever done in my life. But it was good for my soul. So... worth. La la la. La 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 la. Oh. Oh shit. Na, na. Oh shit. Take my dispel. La la la. I don't wanna die. No, I died. You're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Oh, and I got the list. 2 stretches I will. Ba-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na. I know it was a bit of a clusterfuck there, Epic. It's fine. It's okay. We recovered. Na 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 na. Shit. Shit. Sorry. 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 Wait, what are we doing? What's happening? Are we pull? Oh, you're pulling the thingies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand. I understand so much more now. Oh, Sam from the boat. Why is the boss following me? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Shit, bro. I don't like that this guy is facing me all the time. Can we not do the dance with the bar? I wanna stand behind the stinky. Yo. Yeah, no shit. Only 5 more. Hey, don't jinx this shit. How dare you? How dare you? Just notice I'm in the Hall of Fame. Cause you used to go so fucking crazy with your like bomb lady and in the biddies. That's why. And cause you're just all around epic, I guess. Oh, are we? Am I investing this? Oh, we're not. Eller? Yo, that guy invest. What's happening? Go about we get rest. I don't want to get rest. Fuck you guys. Are you fucking serious? You did this to me? They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. We die as one. No. This is bullshit. Guys, I got 19 seconds on cooldowns. Can we please? Rickety wrecked. I've never felt so betrayed in my entire life before. Holy shit. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Warning. C4 has been planted.
You didn't have to do it. I just meant that was why. No, goodness me, friend.
Bomb is refusing to defuse. Boom.
The naps is 2K. Thank you very much. The nostalgia, just like the good old times. No, but thank you. I just remember how annoyed you were getting trying to get past the spam protection. Can I yeet you guys in? Oh, fuck! That was not as planned. Oh, I am so sorry. In my head, they were all gonna get nice and collected in one spot. Feels good, man. Fuck that, really. That's fine. What? That's so rude. I found a flaw in your systems command. Synapses used to freaking spend his time trying to find like flaws in my TTS systems. So I mean, yeah. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh, bro, I was not ready for that. Okie dokie. Here's Johnny. I don't know why I said that. Made no sense, but wait, I can slow those. Make life a tiny bit easier for you. I'm good like that. Wait! I can't see the amazing name! The cat burrito. Oh my god, this is an amazing name. Hello, the cat burrito. Welcome, thank you for the follow. This is brilliant. I try making cat burritos of my cats all the time. They don't like it. They do not like being tucked in. It is such disappointment. So thank you so much for leaving a lurk while you go about doing your daily things. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, is this a skip? Oh. I got 53 seconds. I'm gonna need to be summoned. You guys summon me? Or die? Or die? Which one? Ah! Don't die? Okay. They said don't die. I'm not gonna die. Will not die. I'm sorry, I had cooldowns. My cooldowns are up in 15 seconds though. Which one's gonna be faster? Oh, they're already summoning, okay. Hello? 3, 2. Okay, that was faster. I fucked up. Regally. I actually cannot believe I just did that. That's so sad. Are we... Oh, we can't. We cannot do this. There is no blade storms. By blade storms, I meant bloodlust. I don't know why I said blade storm instead, but oh yeah. You get the point? Yikes. Why do you hurt so much? Yeah, that's... With that, we definitely need it. It's artsy fartsy. It hurts. Well, again? Sorry for dragging it through, everyone. I put a healing totem down. Oh, poop. Seriously? With you. Oh, come on. Commit. Oh no. We were having way too fun at the beginning with the big packs. Such sag. Such sag. Okay, I thought I was gonna do way more damage than that. Wow. Yo, Stinky, go somewhere else. Why does this guy want me so much? Bro, are you seriously right now? Wait, I can't put my... Wow, he wants to be my new BFF. Okay, I brought friends. We're having a party, guys. We're having a party. Wait, these guys sanguine? Oh, mon dieu. Please, no. Please, no. Okay, this is fine. It's not doing that much damage to me, right? Come on. Tied you in there with all the other stingies. Stingies, 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 stingies. Dr. Filthy Sin. Hello. How are ya? How are you doing? What's happening on this fine Friday? You're crunk? Does that mean I'm drunk? That would feel kind of appropriate for this time on a Friday, to be fair. Why sweet it? What? This guy definitely drunk. Don't understand anything the Dane is saying. Don't understand anything the Dane is saying. My goodness. Oh, we got 2 minutes on this booth. I don't think I'm strong enough. I am pumping as much as I can, but I can't do much more than this. I'm so sorry. Only I could do as much damage as Mob. God damn. Ooh. Yikes. What's up? What's up? Na 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 na. Oh man, all those procs. It was taunting me. Damn it. Wasn't that like, what was that? 10 seconds? No, okay, it was 26 seconds. I lied. I thought I was closer. Completely my Pepega. Completely my Pepega. Sorry about the key. Thank you for the raid. Why is my stuff bugged out? Oh, of course she gets a trinket. Does it? Oh, I don't think I can trade this trinket, can I? I can't trade this trinket. I don't think I'm supposed to have. I'm not supposed to have this trinket, am I? It was definitely this little stinky's fault. You can definitely blame me. It was my badges. And that doesn't mean that you get to slap me across the face. Okay? That is rude. Blame the Swedish. How dare you blame the Swedish? It's not cool. Yeah. Forehead's so shiny. It's a Danish thing to blame the Swede? Yeah, it is. Definitely. Can't believe got a reply. Oh, that's just weird, man. This is weird. Like who replies to an email, a work email, at like 23:21? Makes no sense. You must be up there. Guys, thank you so much for joining for keys. Good night. Sleep well. Much appreciated. Very much so. I'm gonna see if I can find a few chests in Sereth Mortis to open, and then I can actually make 2 set. That would be pog. I guess I'll make 2 set out of legs. Wait, how much valor do I have? Do I want to make 2? Yeah, I want to make 2 set. Fuck it. I'll grind out valor for that. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no! Fuck those guys. I heard those are bad spiders. Hello, you brown recluse. Take your stinky spiders somewhere else. We do not like. Guys, can we not? Why are we talking about spiders? You don't bite. Oh, that's really nice. Isn't the brown recluse the one that causes like necrosis in your skin? Like where, like around the bite? We don't have them in Sweden, luckily. That's why I'm asking, so I don't mix it up with another spider. You're fine, True. You're fine. Thanks for. No, I'm the one that's supposed to say thank you for the boost. Heck no. Check debuff. Heartbroken. Suffering from heartbreak. No. Oh, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Okay, I have 2 horde post-its to put on the wall. Fish and luminous. First, it was the year 2995. If I have, oh wait, this would be on like the last page. We've actually had this one before. Because Lotus is literally done. Yeah, actually, we just had this one really recently. Pick another one. This is the would you rather go to an indoor concert or outdoor concert question. Pretty sure you. Well, someone asked that very, very, very recently. So go again. 2022. Oh, it is the year 2022. In fact, we ain't time traveling. Would you rather have a fish tank or a sound machine next to your bed? That's a good question. What is a sound machine? Is that literally like a machine that gives off like nice ambient sound to like sleep in? Da, 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 da. Or a fish tank? 2022? That also works. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm always going the wrong way because Val gets lost in circles. Val always gets lost in circles. Sound machines? I hate fish. Fish are like, yeah, it's not the easiest thing to care for. Tanks require extensive cleaning. Hey, I just say fish tanks, extensive cleaning, okay? Chesney was the one that says I hate fish. I'm meaning the fishies that swim, not you. Don't worry. We're not talking about you. But I'm gonna be putting you in a horde post-it though on the wall. But I lost my pen again and I still don't have a GPS tracker on it. How the fuck do I... So I legit don't know where it is. Under the chips bag? No, also it's gone. Guys, also I don't know where the pen is. How do I do this all the time? Hey Sinte! You had a busy day today? Hello! I mean, also this is actually like a joke. I think like my alter ego keeps on pulling pranks on me by hiding my pen in weird spots. I think what I need to do is just go out and buy like a shit ton of pens and just hide them everywhere, like in and around my desk. Because this is absurd. L fish. Thank you again very much for 7 whole months. Thank you. Oh, look at you get Mup. You should take a book out of you should take a page out of Chesney's book. Look at that luck. Look at that luck, man. And luminous, which I expected might have left a while ago. But thank you, Lumi. Clearly rigged. Would you be mad? Would you be mad if I told you that radio programmed it to always lose when user mapelele equals true? Like, would you be mad if that happened? I'm asking for a friend. Okay, there must be some one-time chest I've not done yet. Somewhere. How do I know if it's a one-time chest or not? This is the hard thing. Like drowned broker supplies. How did I even get those? Tell Poco to take control of a nearby coreless orlet. I don't think we can do that, can we? Poco, are you that advanced or do I have to go upgrade you? Where are you? Where are you? I can't. No, I'm trying to talk to you. You cannot. You cannot. And I'm not gonna waste flux on that either. Da, da, da. I would not be surprised. I'll tell you that. I thought we were gonna keep that secret. Okay, I would just like to say that that is actually not. That is not a thing. But now Mup's gonna do it because everyone else is winning, and you do realize that now your chances of winning are really low. Like, do not gamble all your things away. But I promise you, oh, you don't have an execute. What the fuck? Oh, did you just gamble? Oh, you did just gamble them in the beginning. Okay. Satch. How many points has Miss Cheater got? I haven't done anything about points in a while. Apparently, I don't know where all those points come from. I have no idea. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get flux. Just trying to get the flux. What is this? Can appear on multiple locations, easier to reach once flying is unlocked. Well, there is nothing here. Why I can't fly here? Oop. Does anyone see a chest? I do not see a chest. Is it, the question is it up or is it down? It's not here. It's not up there, is it? No, it's not. Yoho? Nothing there? Yeah, I know. The only cheater here is me. I know that. Now I don't have lost ovoid eggs. If I could swap one thing in my life, what would it be? That's such a deep question. I have no idea. I have no idea. That is way too deep. No, no, that's a good question. I mean, not unhappy with it. If I could swap one thing with my life, I would swap the normal working hours and days. Work should be 5 hours a day, 4 days a week. Or something. Wait, what am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for. But that's maybe not necessarily my life. I wish that was the standard. Oh, I found one of these. Whatever the fuck that is. I want this. What? There was something in it! Bitch, I just got cheated! Oh, never mind. Catch a wild serpent for a fun ride. That's not what I wanted. I'll take long work hours, more money. Nah. I work to, like, so I can, you know... I work because it's a necessity. Like, I don't want to work my life away. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Killing me before I scare her to death. Next question. I'm not being scared to death though. Everyone should just say more money, no need to work more. I mean, yeah, I don't think you shouldn't have to work for more monies. Wait, where was the cipher-bound chest? I completely just missed. Not targetable. Why? This is the Ovid thing. Oh my god, I cannot do this. In the clay. Oh, let's see if this thing is up. If I can find the fucking cave entrance. I always seem to miserably fail this. 12! That was not good enough. That would be swapping genders as like being a female, the stuff they have to put up with. I mean, I wouldn't permanently want to swap genders. I'm very happy as I am. But it's always like, I think given the choice, a lot of people would want to like just try it for a day. Like it would be cool to swap for a day. I just want to experience like having a piss while standing up. Like fucking amazing. The convenience of it. Like the convenience. Wait, library vault. No, where am I? Oh guys, I'm so lost. Zora? Hi? Why are we doing ooh? Is it to annoy him up? And because I can't find the cave entrance. This isn't my job to find the cave entrance. Wait, okay, I was just here. Wait, what's in there? Is this the one that I was so mad at before? No, oh, I can't go in here. Oh, I need a quest chain to get in here. Oh god. It's overrated! You only think it's overrated because you're used to it. You take it for granted. That is why. Enter the cave at 5881. 58. Oh, there's 58. Where's 81? Oh, wrong way. 5881. Here, somewhere. Is there an entrance? There. Found it! Let's see if this guy is up this time. Why did you go and lose them all? Silly. 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 Okay. What? It's still not here. This thing hates me. It says click the tablet on the ground near the west wall to unlock the library vault. You can ignore the other 3 tablets. Oh wait, did I do this one before? This isn't the music one? Oh no, this is the one. It says I can click the tablet on the ground near the west wall. What the fuck, bro? I can ignore it, but there's no chest. I gotta click the thing on the left. What thing? I can't click the thing. What click? This is what I couldn't figure out last time. And everyone was like, it's not up, Val, you can't do it. It says that I can click the tablet on the ground near the west wall to unlock the library vault. Ignore the other 3 tablets. 3 tablets? There ain't 3 tablets, bro. There is 1, 2, 3. Isn't there more? Isn't there like 4? There's lots of them. That's the wrong rune. Where'd the other one go? This one? Is this the right rune? There's no chest has appeared. So it's still not up. It has to be up. It doesn't appear afterwards. It is not here. It is not working. This thing hates me. I clicked the same one. No, I didn't. That was the one I clicked first. And now I clicked this one. This, see? Because I can't click it. And then this is the last one. And there's nothing. See? The thing is not up, it hates me. It hates me. It doesn't. It's bugged out. Hi, Alpha! Well, it said I was supposed to take them on the west wall. Maybe they changed it and the add-on's like bugged out. I don't know. No chest. Is there any more? I think that's it. I think I've clicked all of them now. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba -ba. Ba -da -ba. It hates me. Da, da, da. I mean, I guess it's not up, seeing, or it's not lootable because it's not up. I'm not on any campaign mission. Maybe that's why. I haven't done anything. Or wait, maybe this is the one. No, this is not the one. This is not the one. I haven't even started this shit. Or something. I'm on the first chapter. Never mind. I'm joking. 3 out of 7. But I guess it doesn't like me. It's okay, guys. That's okay. I don't need the stinky chest anyway. Why would I need the stinky? I mean, it might be because I haven't unlocked shit in Poco. Yeah, that's probably like some quest I need to do. I need Mup. Oh, poor Mup. Good night, Sora. Thank you so much for tanking. Have a good one. No depleting without me. I would never dream of it. Good night. This will be week 1 will be blocked by quests. Yeah, I haven't done like... Look, I have lots of quests. Probably one of these quests I'm missing. It's fine, we'll find something else. Is this the Ovid eggs still? What is this? Avian nest. I am blind. No, there we go. Give me ciphers! What? 12? 12? Need a healer for my rogue and he's trying to heal me. Are you getting your rogue up in PvP? Just go. Do it. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, we're gonna go over to this red first. Please don't kill it. Oh my god, it's dying. Made it. Made it. When I get forced in, it's lights out. Uh-oh. Better watch out. Syndix is coming to PvP. Save the burb. Save the burb. And now give me lots of flux. Oh, 50. This is gonna take all night. Any like world quests? Give me a shit ton. What? That's nothing. Badge. Okay, I'm gonna try this stinky fucking teleporter thing again. This thing was also bugged the fuck out. Okay, we did the thing. I clicked the thing. I'm going inside the thing. I don't think I need to do this. Opens the door, right? I think that opens the door, yes. One of them is outside here. Do that. Wait, that was the one I did, right? Or is there another one on the other side? Is that what I was missing last time? You were talking about that one, right? Or is that the one that opens? Are you fucking serious? Bro. Is this what I was missing last time? Oh, you just cleared the bush. Okay. That's fine. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, but I'm done here, right? There's nothing else. I cleared the bush. I clicked the thing. You're telling me I missed one. I don't know, otherwise yell at me. We're going inside. Can I like sneak past you? No, of course I can't sneak past. Why would I sneak past you? Oh, go back out. Oh shit, okay. Oh, this is why I couldn't figure it out last time. I was so mad. To a right. This is my right. Just so you know. For me, this is the right. Oh! This is what. Wait, none of. Wait, why did I mount? None of you guys could tell me about this last time I was here? Are you for real? I swear I was running around in this cave for like 20 minutes trying to figure out why the fuck the teleporter wasn't spawning. Thank you, fish. Oh. Now it's gonna work. Here we go. Oh, you have no idea how much this was annoying me before. Holy crap. Oh, this is why I don't do any damage. More damage, please. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's not working. And now I don't remember where they are in here, but not here apparently. I was running around for ages. I didn't realize it was out there. I was like, the fuck, bro? Did I run past it? Oh my god, no! They actually spawned the fucking stinky jellyfish. Oh, that is gonna die in 2 seconds. I'm never gonna make it. Never gonna make it! Get me out of here! Oh fuck, of course I pulled shit. It's worth a try! Kill the jellyfish. Why am I in combat? Are you fucking serious? You actually gonna follow me all the way out here, bro? Never making it to this jellyfish. I made it to the jellyfish! Okay, mount's gonna drop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do I have to start over again with the teleporters now? So not worth it. Damn it. Well, I got some flux. It's, you know, worth it. Worth it. Okay, do I need to re-click you? Maybe. We'll see. Jokes on you, fish. I read the guide, so I knew about the one in the... Why didn't you tell me when I was doing it then? No one helped me. No one helped me. Okay, let's re-attempt this, because I wasn't here. Oh, okay, if you say so. If you say so, I believe you. Alright. Now, let's do this again. Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. Oh, that died fast. Ba, 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 da. No, I don't want to loot, and I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. Poe, could you move? Wait, what? Why can't I click it? It's already clicked, maybe. Oh, that was interesting. Why is not clickable? Why is not clickable? I'm guessing it's activated somehow. I don't fucking know. And in here there is nothing, correct? No, I'm joking. There is one there. How about you stay over there, Stinky, and then I'll stay over here, Stinky, and then we just don't have to be in combat with each other like ever. Wait, why can I not click these? Why they no click? Why so much hate? Is it because I clicked them before? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Wait, is there not one in here? No, I still can't find the one in here. Is there a teleporter up? Does the teleporter work? I don't even know what the teleporter is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be the one up there? Is it clickable? It is clickable! Well, it's purple anyway. It wasn't purple before. Can I click it even when I'm in combat? Nope. Oh, fuck you too, bro! It was worth a try. That really... You're not even climbing the stairs so I can AoE you? Oh, that's so rude. It's so rude. Okay, now can we go? Hi, Mr. Ooze. Just like, why the tentacles, though? Why the tentacles? I need 136! Whee! Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fish. Very much appreciate that. This is a lot faster than last time I was running around like a headless chicken. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hi. Look. You look like one of them. Sneaky disguise. Okay, I need to find like one more chest. Oh my god, he's so tiny. I could squish you. You're so tiny. Yeah, I know. As a warrior. I think Scrubby said the same thing. I was like, Val, you know, you can just jump up there. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not a warrior at the moment, though. Manch. Alright. Can we find something else? Stinky. 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 That's all I want to do. Just find. Oh shit! I want to find something stinky. Without discarded Atonement scrap. Sounds absolutely lovely. Is it? Wait, is it in here? No, it's not in here. Up. Hi. How much flux? Ah, poop. We still need flux. More flux. Okay. What? There's a chest here? No. Up here? Oh. I don't see anything. Probably. Because it's... it's stinky and hidden. Pew pew. Oh shit. The crits! 12 again! Do I look like I need 12s? I need hundos. So sad. What is going on here? Okay, how about we find a Maw Sworn chest and I get some fluxies and a mount at the same time. Oh, wouldn't that be gorge? That would be gorge. No chest there. What's that? Complete chapter 6. Can't do that. Oh, that looks... Oh, no. 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 Why is so much complete chapter 6? Any rares? Something? 24k by the way? No, like, no, because then I can make a two set. I can make some tier. I can turn some of my pleb things into... I have no tier. My shaman's a little bit sad. Is there something here for me? Okay, you guys fucking serious? Are you guys serious right now? Everyone was telling me I need 8k. You're like, Val, you need 8k. You're telling me I now don't need 8k. Yeah, I need some fucking tears apparently because I'd be bamboozled. You guys said I needed 2k for every piece. Oh my god. Seriously, I had multiple people tell me I need 8k. Val, you need to farm 8k flux. So it wasn't someone, it was multiple people. Okay, I'm gonna search every single chat log and I'm gonna bust someone. And I'm gonna bust someone for this. I've been scammed. Oh, I have been so scammed. Okay, I still want to find something else to open or kill. Banhammer incoming. Every time I enter and see you on Horde 2, it makes my heart warm. How about we get some cross faction and it won't have to matter anymore? Oh look, a rare. Nice. Can we not kill it without me? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's dead. No, it's not dead. Is he dead or is he sleeping? He's sleeping. Why is he sleeping? Why does he look dead when he's sleeping? No, it won't be in the next expansion. It will actually be in 9.2.5. It'll be in baby patch. But we don't know when the baby patch is coming out. Unforge. Right, is anyone gonna... I did not feel confident enough to poke this. I think someone else should poke this. I don't have misdirect. Go. Go, Frost. Go, Frost, go. Okay, I will do it. I will be the one to put... Fucking Raptor, man. We're like 3 people. We can take him on easy. How much HP do you have? Wait, the guy left? He left? Oh my god. Look at this stinky. Oh, 2 weeks ago. You're leaving me? Bro. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? Wait, that's not a rare. I don't care about that. want you to kill this guy. Can we kill this guy now? Yeah, invincible. Let's go. It's such a pain in the ass to start playing now. My character's level 50. Gotta start at some point. Level him up. You don't have war mode on, nerd? No, why would I have war mode on? Are you trying to fucking kill me? You're the same faction as me. Oh, wow. Wow, what is with the fucking graceful entrance? Oh, I wasn't trying to kill the alliance player. I was killing the raptor that was attacking me. Oh. Wee. Wee. Da, 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 Hello, Cannabino. How you doing? Good stretch. Happy Friday. Welcome back. That's so much flux. Oh, I see. Well, that sucks, but I lost it. But I mean, you could just, I don't know. I guess you could always just take it, you could take it month by month and just see what you have time with. Why is my Poco rolling and not, oh no, he's got a mount, okay. Oh. Okay, we're going all the way over here. Fly, my birdie, fly. Everyone used to play with quit. That's sad. I mean, everyone I used to play with, like, that I know in real life has quit. That's, you know, that's the great thing about in-game communities and guilds and meeting. Oh shit, let's kill that. And meeting, like, you know, people on Twitch and all that good stuff. There are lots of people to play with now. But yeah, it's sad that my IRL friends don't play anymore. Oh, it's not really quit, it's just more like waiting for the next expansion. Actually, a lot of people in IRL are just waiting for the next expansion. But yeah, like, that's fair enough, man, Austin. Like, I get that. I need proper food. Fuck, I can't believe it's already midnight. Guys, I'm sorry. My pumpkin my carriage. It's past my bedtime. Whee! I got my 4K fucks even if I don't need 4K. But I got my 4K. What legendary am I running with? Well, I don't have both my legendaries. So I don't have Unity yet, but I'm using Gauntlets of the Great Sundering because I purely do Mythic Plus. And I am playing the wrong way. So yeah, I got these ones. I put them on hands. When I cast Earth Shock, my next Earthquake will deal 120% additional damage, Pog. Why no Unity? Because I need to send over things to make it. And I want some tier. I need some tier with all my precious cosmic flux. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Though at least I could maybe like make myself a 2-set. Yeah? Yeah? Let's see, what are the highest item level pieces I have? A leather headpiece. Damn it! Can I not upgrade this? Da, 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 da. Well, I guess it's gotta be pants and legs. Did I just say pants and legs? It's gonna be pants and head. That is what I meant. Oh! This girl looks so cute. This girl look so cute. I don't know why it says Mythic. It's not gonna look like the Mythic one though. 1,500. The guy was right. I got bamboozled earlier. The guy was right. Wait, it does look like the Mythic piece. Why does it look like the Mythic piece? I thought it had to be... What? I thought it had to be like a higher item level. What? No, it doesn't look like the Mythic piece because that's another color. It's just Mythic because it's Mythic. Fucking plus dungeon gear. It is normal. Yeah, I got bamboozled. I was like, oh, this is wrong. What's my Tuesday? While my storm elemental is active, my lava burst deals 20% additional damage and I gain lava sur. Oh, so this is why I'm supposed to do that. It does change my rotation. Poop. Casting lava burst extends the duration of my storm elemental by 1.5 seconds. If my storm elemental is not active, lava burst has a 20% chance to reduce the remaining cooldown by 10 seconds. Pog! Maybe those will be in sync more. Cool. I got the headpiece though. It's such a cute headpiece. It's such a cute headpiece. Well, I got my 2 set. GG. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Sois the bear noise. Right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. Little bit more. Actually, I don't even... Oh shit, I just got teleported down here. I don't even have anything I can put it on. Oh no, I can put it on shoulders. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll see. I don't need to... I don't want to grind valor points forever. I mean, I need more valor. I can't even upgrade everything yet because I need 200 more rating. But we'll work on that tomorrow. We'll work on that tomorrow. A little bit more Monica in my life. Oh my goodness. But I got the cute headpiece though. Look how cute I am. Can I upgrade pieces that are transformed into tier? Yes, I can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. What the fuck? Oh. I misread the situation. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Would be cuter as a lines. No, because the point is that it's so cute on a Vampyrin. I literally think this set looks the best on a cute little Vampyrin. Like a Val whispers more saying, what does insert proper Swedish word here mean? Wait, what? You mean from all the lyrics and, or from all the songs you sent me? Eller? Am I gonna need your help translating things tomorrow? Hello, Patrick. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I don't know proper Swedish, so that could probably happen. Probably happen. Let's see how much they want to take to upgrade my stinkies. Na 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 Whee! We're bros. Yes, yes, it is already Saturday. I know, it's crazy. Wait a second now. Oh no, yeah, I'm supposed to put Unity and Waste at some point. I think, yes. Okay, I can't upgrade to level... Oh my god, it's so expensive. Oh. But what I actually want to upgrade is this. So expensive. Trinket is getting upgraded. And then we'll see about tier. Hopefully I can get some higher item level pieces. Maybe upgrade those two, but no way. No way I'm farming enough power to upgrade this. We'll do like that for now. Oh, so close. So close. I need a little bit more rating. Be Saturday in 40 minutes. For me, it's already Saturday. Fish? Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Damn it, so close. This is where I was supposed to be. This is my reaction to what you just did to me. Okay? No, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade IQD. I'm gonna farm Unbound Changeling. Is it time for Alpha Z to grind into me too? Wow, I haven't PvP'd properly since Cataclysm, but I would love to one day you know, become a pro at PvP, because I'm so mad like gladiators get I'm so mad that gladiators get dragon mounts. I want dragon mount. I want dragon mount. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. But anyway, we're closing down the game for now. I don't know what I'm doing with this transmog though. It's all over the place. Seriously, did you just like invincible back and forth in front of me? Do I know you? Who the hell is this poop head? I'm just being stalked by people with invincibles. Don't I need to be 3v3 though to get the rewards? 3v3. And I heard that those boosts are expensive. Also, I kind of like would want to, you know, maybe not boost. I need to get more shaman gear. Need to get more shaman gear. I have nothing. I have nothing. Wait, what if I do transmog each shoulder separately? I said transmog each shoulder separately. Oh, now it's changing. It'd be cool, like I don't have anything, but wouldn't it be like really cool if I was all frosty on one side, and then like fucking frosty on one side and all fiery on the other side? I don't fucking know. Candle! You know, take candle! I don't have any hair! I don't have any hair! This is abysmal. Yar har diddly dee. No, but like, damn it, I need ice gear. I need icy gear. I want like I could have something on this side. Two-handed axes. Nay. Oh, can I not have? I need a shield, and I need a one-hander. This is what I need, right? And then I can get something. Dagger. Wait, what are the Legion artifacts? Are they the same? Fuck. Don't I have like a fiery dagger? Okay, this is this is the closest we're getting to. Oh, this is fiery. Maybe not nice fiery. Jeez. And something that's burning. The weapon enchant. Yeah, I male is the worst transmog I have actually. It's very, very sad. Okay, that's blood. That's not fire. Does that look more fiery? I don't know. That looks maybe kind of fiery. I don't know. That was a bad weapon. Yeah, male, like, because I've never really played Shaman or Hunter. Like, I've never leveled them up, so they're the ones that have suffered the most. Or in terms of transmog, as in, like, I don't have any of that transmog. Oh, I should have gone for a fire shield instead and a frost weapon. Maybe. I don't know. But imagine if I actually had like a good frosty, you know, like a set. I could look poggy. Like, I don't have anything. I should be running around naked here. But you could make the shoulders and the weapons. Now I kind of want to swap these. Now I want to see what this looks like in reverse way. I get something fiery. So I feel like I have better frosty weapons. Actually, where's Wrathchill? Bro. Oh yeah. Anyway, look how icy I can look. Did radio? Oh yes, radio is driving to Mike's. Choo choo. Go with the Firelord Transfer. That's amazing. I mean, this pretty much like the only. Let's see here. Apparently that doesn't come into my sets. What the fuck? This is like the closest I am to having a set. But I have like the only set I basically like tried to farm was Firelands. And it was not this set, it was actually the Hunter set. Oh, the search function is broken. I think it's a Hunter set anyway, because for some reason I really like the headpiece. Hang on, there's a lot of scrolling to be done. BFA, Legion, Panda. Oh, we should be getting here. Cataclysm. Is it not here? Bootleg. What? It's not here, bruv. Why would you not have the other set here? You know which one I mean from Firelands. It's for some reason it's not here. I don't know why. It hates me. It ain't here. Okay, hide unavailable sets. What does that even mean though? Bootleg. Will you now show me? I think for some reason it's only showing me. Yeah. That's weird. But anyway, you guys know the set from you know the one I mean, right? Oh, I love this headpiece though, it's so cute. Oh my god, this is so derpy. This is cool, this set is cool. The why am I even doing this when they should be here? The candle is Red Nuggin Candle. That is what it's called. I have no idea where it's from. Let me have a look. You know, this one. This set. It looks a little derpy. It looks a little derpy on my period. I'm pretty sure this is a hunter set from Firelands. Hi, Surgenda! Welcome, how are you doing? Good to see you again. You think the little wannabe gnome creation? Yes. I think the little parents are super, 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 super cute. This what? Okay, apparently it's not telling me where it's from because I've acquired it. Weird. You're listening to the Braveheart one again? Oh goodness. Burger acquired and devoured. Oh my goodness. How long do you have? How long is the drive to the Mux for you, Radio? Is it a long drive? Anyway, for today though, whoa, I'm not going priest, and I'm also equipping the proper staff. I'm going back to this set because I'm not done with this set because I think it's a cute set still. I don't even remember what I was using for belt. What the fuck was I using for belt for this? Not that it really matters because yeah. None of them fit. Whatevs. Whatevs. Look how cute I am! And I got 2 faces! Freedom! Wait, what? Freedom? Are you working? Have you been working until now? My little stinky looks cute now. Kinda cute. Yes, the candle! No idea where I even got it from. Oh, apparently you can buy it. Oh, Alchemist. Yeah, buy it off the auction house. The man was correct. Go buy it. Go buy it. I just mean that the playlist is has refreshed itself. As we are now listening to this exact same song. Right, guys, I'm a cook. Because it is cooking time. It's foodies time for me. So be good. Have fun. I will sleep super hard tomorrow. And then I will see you guys after I sleep super hard. And tomorrow I'm gonna be eating all kinds of nasty things on stream. Probably not nasty. I bought what I hope is good things from the... Actually, maybe I should buy more things because there were some things I didn't find. I think I only have like... I don't have that much. It's like the weird mocha things. There's the jerky. And then there's like a few single ice items. Like different fucking Twinkies and shit. Maybe I should wait until I acquire a few things off the list I don't have yet. We'll see. I'll decide. I'll decide what time. It will be sometime after lunch. Where's the insects? What? There are no insects here. This is an insect-free zone. Yeah, but I'm now thinking that maybe I don't have enough things. Because I only have like... To be fair, I don't know how much things I can eat before I get sick because I've had too much things to eat. We'll see. There might be some food testing. Maybe there'll be like a part 1, part 2 because I can't eat too much bad shit anyway. Blodpudding med senap. Nej. It's like American and Asian candies. I went to the American food store and bought some things that we browsed a while ago. Chat helped me pick out some things. And I finally went and bought the stuff. And this is what we're doing while I continue to ignore the smelly fish. No, you don't need a puke bag. No, it's hopefully good things. Some things look a little bit weird, but hopefully good things. Insect free. Technically spiders aren't insects, right? They're arachnids, so you should be fine with that, right? Unless you need insects to eat. Brown. But yes, guys, yeah, sometime after lunch tomorrow, like European time, Central European time. I would say probably like 1 p.m. ish, maybe. I can't think of any chores I might need to do at the moment anyway, so it should be around then. But I'm gonna love you and leave you. Thank you very much for hanging out, everyone. New friends, old friends. We are gonna go see Helixia, who is currently cooking. You guys are always talking about cooking. Oh wait, shit, is she gonna say? Fuck, wait, she's saying goodnight. Who's saying goodnight?
Oh,
Is she saying goodnight?
as I'm about to end the stream.
Fuck, she was about to end the stream. We are canceling the raid, God. No, I raid. Whoops. Oops. Oops. Sorry.